I'll put your trap down there for you, but I was like, nah, that's too much work.
Come every time I meet up with you, you fuck with me in so many different ways.
Hey, you fuck with me, I fuck with you, man. It's half the
Yeah, that
fun.
is. Why is there a bed up here? Did you sleep here amidst the moonlight? Is this like
No,
a
no,
rendezvous?
no. That's for the chick who plays the piano.
Don't repeat what I just said, boy. My kid is over here. Go take an Amber Heard in that one.
No! Oh
He gonna
no!
go to school and say that shit.
You gonna have to talk to the damn principal about that, and you're like, oh damn, that one definitely was on me. How do I get myself out of this one?
Alright, what did you
shit.
need from me?
Okay, so here, I'm gonna drop some shit.
Please
Not
don't.
action shit.
Can we get off the shit talk? God damn.
Nah, I'm dropping another one in another house.
Man, I got some real shit to drop.
I can't. Oh. Oh, shit.
421 years ago was a very sad day. That's it.
I definitely have ball pointed penning before. Like I'll ball point it before. That shit's it's bad.
Ball pointed. What the fuck is that?
When you
Turtling. Turtling.
Am I
It's
not
probably
turtly enough for the turtle club?
it's
You got a little picky boo.
yeah, nah, bro, it was bad. Like I was rushing the entire time. I told like at the time when I was married, I was my baby, if we don't hurry up and get to a place that is a bathroom, there's gonna be a mess all over the place. I need to go. And she said, how come you didn't go before we left? I didn't have to before we left. Oh, hey, yo, Hemi, you giving away that free crude oil, or?
Oh, I was just asking around, man.
Oh, really?
Yeah. It ain't that much.
He thought you was
There
taking
you go.
stock of who needed some.
I don't know. I welcome death the day. Me and my
Oh, I can actually shoot the dummy.
me and my girlfriend were going somewhere, and she was driving, and I got the same line. I'm like, I gotta poop, and she's like, did you go before we left? I said, yeah, but you're hitting every fucking pothole, fucking shifting that crap loose.
Oh. Faustian, you wanna see something kind of funny? Let me
Okay, yeah,
switch
no.
over my builds real quick. Yeah, that's that. Okay.
I tempted fate that day. I lived.
Okay, so just to let you know, I can't see the numbers on your dummy.
Yeah, you just gotta listen.
Okay.
Listen.
You listening?
I'm listening. What is going on? Hold on. Do that again. Let me turn my volume up real quick. I need to. What was that?
What are we listening to?
Oh my God. Jesus Christ. Oh, that's right. If you call Fast Gunner with your LMG and it's still
Yeah.
shotgun.
And then I can do the extended one. Here, let me grab that real quick. I got the mod for extending that shit. Not that it's necessarily good or powerful, you know, but
Get me over here breaking the game.
What is it?
it definitely sounds devastating.
Oh God, just imagine. Jesus.
You've already been outside.
Mulching human beings right here. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, the 20 stacks stay up for the full, the full magazine.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. So I've thought about trying to do some weird mix of the two, Because you can run both. Both are pretty much ran with the exact same mods. There's only a
Oh,
few differentiations on them. I mean, there's obviously going to be some damage fall off, right?
I mean, yeah, but
But the thought is basically I would run this, you know, full mag of the Predator until I'm done, and I hit the reload. And as soon as I hit the reload, I swap, unload a full mag of this, reload, and then swap back to the other one.
oh,
And it's
wow.
basically just a supplement damage, because, I mean, what is it? The damage with the Predator, just chest damage, gets you right about 28k. Yeah, 28k. And if you swap, it bumps up to 30. And it might be a good, a good area to phase a boss, because you know how you want to phase bosses, and you need the extra damage.
Right.
I think that might be where it's at.
Mm.
Yeah.
So, where? Oh, you got a Teddy.
I got like.
And a Mr. Wish. Oh, okay.
Yeah. I mean, if you want, we can go run a wolf, and I can poke it and test it. Just see what
Nah, I
it
don't
does.
wanna. Nah, I'm good. You emasculate me enough whenever I'm around you. So.
You overestimate it.
Overestimated. Hemi, how many times have we just run duos and you straight up just you just eclipsed my damage?
Wait till you see my next 3 crafted build.
No, Hemi,
I think it'll do even more damage.
see, that just makes me want to go even less. The only time I team up with you now is if we're doing like Rotten Wars or like Mana Boost event. Other than that, like,
Well, when I get my Starcrim tomorrow, I'll have the 8k I need to buy my next piece. And yeah, go from there. Alright, let me see how, I'm gonna screen and see how this works on Wolf right now.
Boss,
It won't work. Oh, you're in the grid.
Boss, you getting bullied by Hemi. He's over there
It's not
crying.
bullying.
Hemi goes full Cartman. The tears of unfathomable sadness. Sadness. Hemi's trying not to laugh at that one right now.
right now, homie is like, oh, let me just show you all my damage numbers. I think you'll appreciate them.
And I post the builds on Discord. Everyone benefits from them.
I mean, yes, they do benefit from them, but at the same time, it feels like you specifically hone in on me.
Well, that's because you make a good test dummy.
Oh, damn.
While he's getting ready to get up there, you're already there. Already showed him how to do it.
God damn.
I'm just gonna stand to the side. I'm not even gonna do anything. I'm not even gonna fight it.
Dude, I was doing Wolf with Hemi and CTH, and I was just running around. It's like, Tiger, don't attack. I'm like, okay.
I'll just kill the underdoggos. You know, get the distractions off your back. Yeah, then, fucking dog. Oh shit. Oh, oh, not me, not today.
CTH's balance build needs a little bit more work. I mean, it fucking.
We don't talk about that build yet, Tiger. It is still being devised. It's not that it's a secret. We just don't talk about it until we get it fully done.
Hey, I just.
Wait, is it that bad?
Ow. Well, we're about to flip some of the metas in the server on their head.
Oh.
And we're not just talking about, this server. Like, if someone posts a build, it's going to flip some of the metas game-wide.
So what you're saying is you're doing this out of spite.
No.
Hey, why are you aiming at me? I have not shot you once.
You know what I want to try when you guys complete that build. I'm gonna buy the fucking sniper, right? The bounce sniper rifle.
No, no, no,
Dude.
no, not me.
That would be broken.
Don't look at me. Do not look at me. I am a innocent passerby.
Stick it in his butt.
What in the butt?
But what? I can't believe that became like a meme for the longest time. Oh, ow.
Like how Hawk 2 is a meme?
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, between
Oof.
both of them,
Down,
damn,
down.
you got the shit kicked out.
Yeah, switching to the shotgun is just it's maybe in PvP or something, you know, but not here.
I think you're just better off with the fast gunner.
Yeah. But I'm down, like I can't get up.
Oh, you ain't got no. Oh wow. Okay, hold on. I'm not gonna be able to do much here. I mean, that's
You can
not
kill
true.
it.
Oh, I'm definitely gonna kill it. Fuck no. Ouch, bastard.
For some reason, the difference of one mod is massive on the shotgun's damage.
Nope. There we go. Yeah. Especially since you run what brick with that thing.
Well, they're both crit.
Okay. Yeah, no. Yeah, the difference with crit is massive. Oh god, I can't wait for pro tomorrow. I'm ready. My body's ready.
Yeah.
Oh, your body's ready, boy.
Oh yeah. Ready. I'm not ready to get the shit kicked out of me, but I am ready.
Eh. I'll be doing a bunch of these different things. I just gotta see what what builds I want to go with. Like, I feel like I'm gonna try to max out my fast gunner at some point. You know, all the best mods, because those mods pretty much apply to any crit build. So I might just focus on, you know, rolling crit mods, because it applies universally to a very broad spectrum of builds.
Right.
So wait, the next server we move to is gonna be freaking a new scenario, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
it'll be the Frost scenario.
Okay.
Yep.
I guess we're going to the cold.
Rolling in the winter on the way.
And then, just like last season, we'll throw up a vote, you know. I'm basically going to kind of put forward that we don't join a server. And that, well, it's the intention not to join a server until Frost is out. And then we'll put up a vote for, you know, whatever day we can see. Like, you know, day 1, day 3, day 7, you know, whatever it is. And then whatever
Right.
people vote for, that's where I'm going to go.
I mean, I'm sticking with him, so.
Same.
Same.
Rather stick with as a group and all that shit.
Yep.
Better stick as a group and fucking look hard.
Oh, yeah.
Split off into like several different fucking servers. Have to start a whole new friends group.
Yeah, it's nice to be able to have people to bullshit with. I'm definitely hoping over, you know, next couple seasons we can definitely grow a little bit.
I'm hoping that they come out with new weapons for the Surge, like an LMG. I'm not letting that go either. I want an LMG for the Surge.
That's gonna be so freaking powerful. You think?
It is.
I
the
mean,
problem
it depends on how they have it triggered.
It really does, but I mean, if you think about just how the current power surges are set up and everything, and put that behind an LMG.
Yeah, the faster fire rate would definitely help. But I feel like with an LMG, it's going to be very similar to the Boom Boom, and it's going to be every 15 shots you trigger power surge.
Yeah.
Also, you're thinking it's gonna be instead of it triggering randomly, it's gonna be on a specific trigger.
I think it's going to be any new weapons will be relatively balanced, but like 20% stronger than anything in the game. So everyone rolls it and tries it out, and then 3 weeks in they nerf it, or not nerf it, they balance it because it's better to overpower new stuff than underpower it, and then bring
Right.
it down to level. Throw it out there and it's like garbage, and people were upset they wasted their money. Because at
Right.
least if it was overpowered for a couple weeks, you'd have that.
Clearing
Yeah.
clearing a lot of the content faster, and then they realized, okay, well, we need to scale this down by a little bit.
Yeah.
What's the maximum max size? Well, what's the max size on your LMG right now?
It's only like 91, but I've got the minus 30% mag size plus 30% mag capacity. So if you were running a status LMG, you'd run rapid fire double elemental,
Right.
because you have three choices. You have plus stability, you have plus attack and minus mag capacity, or you have plus fire rate. And the fire rate would be your kind of biggest benefit in that case, so you can shoot more faster.
Shoot faster and then you pocket more often.
Yeah. But no, I'm hoping they add a new heavy weapon to the game that's actually useful.
Like melee weapon, or
No,
you're talking about
heavy
like
weapons. Yeah,
Oh,
because right now the
okay.
MGL is pretty much useless.
Yep.
It triggers Fortress Warfare at the next reload. Now, Fortress Warfare doesn't have a cooldown on that, at least from how they wrote it. So, as long as you keep firing, you're going to do well. But ammo is insanely expensive.
Yeah.
That's the only con.
It's not worth it. It's honestly not worth it. Like when I first made it. Hey.
But that's more of a damage build, a damage weapon. But
Yeah.
But no, I'm hoping we get like a Gatling gun under the heavy weapon,
Ooh.
something
That would be cool.
very low damage, but very high
High rate of fire.
mag capacity. Rate of fire, yeah. Like a 1,500 round per second rate of fire, a capacity of like 250 rounds, but it takes like 4 of those rounds or 5 of those rounds to do the same damage as one from like the LMG or something.
Right.
So it would be basically something where you would try to pump that damage up, pump it up as a crit or something, or they build it in a frost vortex style, where every bullet adds to a stack, and after so many stacks, the enemy freezes. So you're just slowly freezing it solid. And it could even apply to, I don't think, yeah, they'd have to let it apply to bosses, but it would have a reduced freeze duration on bosses. Then and then they'd have to throw in an armor blueprint for something that causes shatter. So like once you get the max stacks, it freezes. When it unfreezes, it shatters, and then it takes like plus 20% damage or something. Something along those lines.
I would say make the shatter an AOE as well, depending on.
But yeah. Now I will tell you one gun I'm really hoping that they add in is a fast gunner sniper rifle. High capacity, lower damage. It would fit It would fit a little lower than the hammer's damage, because I think the hammer is the lowest damage. But yeah, so a little lower than that, but higher mag capacity.
Right.
I think it would be an interesting build. Overall,
The crits off of that would be disgusting.
yeah. Looking overall though, I feel like the next gun they add would have to be an AR, because ARs are the most short-staffed right now.
Yeah.
You've got, or not, yeah, ARs or LMGs. ARs are in a very bad spot, or not ARs, LMGs, because you got the Predator, but then you got the Wrath of Hades, and the Wrath of Hades is just like a crappy Predator. I mean, it's weird though. So It's built on refilling inventory for the secondary weapon, which I feel like that might be PvP for like using the MGL, I think it was called. Yeah, the MGL grenade launcher. So you shoot people with Wrath of Hades, and you reload the secondary, then you switch to it, and throw a couple shoot a couple grenades out. But I can't think of any build where that would actually be valuable. Especially at the cost of losing, that 40% attack above 50% mag capacity, and then just 40% weapon damage from hitting something.
Have they explained have they like gone in depth and explained what the fucking actual attack stat does it, like how it works?
Some people have mathed it out, and it's basically the weapon damage plus the weapon damage plus the attack the weapon's actual damage.
Give you the formula if you look at it in the menu.
For attack?
It should give you the whole formula for what type of weapon you're using, right? So when you go to that info, this has what it does, percentages and everything.
Oh no. So like fast gunner, it doesn't list any formulas. That's mainly for like frost and status.
Oh, okay.
And
I apologize.
You're good. With status, it's basically saying you have an initial damage and a final damage, and those are two separate multipliers.
Yeah, a lot of people said attack is a different multiplier. Yeah.
Yeah, 20% attack definitely does more than 20% weapon damage. I can tell you that.
But
yeah, I wish they would correlate what is what. That would make things a lot easier. What the fuck is attack? What is your attack? Is it the damage you do?
Also.
Is it the number of damage you do when you're not using any status? Is that your attack?
Well,
like,
no,
what's your base? Where's the value?
From what people have seen, attack is the same as weapon damage, but it's a separate modifier.
So attack is multiplicative and weapon damage is additive? Is that what I'm gathering?
No, attack and weapon damage are both multiplicative. They're identical, except attack takes place at a different point, where 20% attack and 20% weapon damage. 20% attack will give you notably more damage than the 20% weapon damage.
Yeah, it's pretty confusing.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't know what
Because if it's the same thing, then why not be the same fucking thing?
Just think of it this way. Weapon damage is range damage. And attack is non-status damage.
No, it's just flat damage.
Yeah. But that's not status damage.
Right.
I know, it sounds so fucking weird.
Yeah, there's a lot of different multipliers. Like status damage is also different than elemental damage because they're two different things.
But they both affect the same thing. But they're
both under the same category. I mean, the weapons that usually deal status will deal elemental, are capable of dealing elemental, from what I've seen from my build. And then the attack is what's confusing because you don't see it anywhere except in like under calibrations and under certain things like that.
Yeah.
And the issue with elemental is that between elemental and status, like you want elemental on your weapons, like as far as the mods are concerned, you want talents. But if you have a mod that specifically deals with elemental, you're better off using status.
Well, you can get the double stack of status and elemental on almost every mod.
Yeah.
You can, and that is always better than one or the other, but whenever you go to choose your pants mod, I believe it is, or no, your gloves mod, you're choosing between 18% elemental and 20% status. It's super easy to compare the two, right? Because you get to without any damage to common enemies, any damage to, or any status, or any
But
elemental
what's
damage.
better, right?
And you literally have an 18% versus a 20%. Super easy test.
Yep, status
And
damage for status enhancements.
Sometimes that 18% will do more than the 20%. Other times the 20% will do more than 18%.
I feel like that depends on the overall status versus elemental that you have, like in all your gear plus your weapon.
Like, okay, hold on. Let me put my shit up.
But I gotta hop for a little bit. I will catch you guys later. Have fun.
All right.
Yeah, like for example, for me, I'm using outer space, so I have status damage bonus plus shock elemental damage bonus plus what's the other one?
You also have to worry about your PSI intensity as well.
Power surge
that's
damage
the biggest
bonus.
thing.
Yep, PSI intensity as well. Yep. Yeah, so you have like you have to balance all of these depending on the weapon. Also, I've seen some people say that the outsider is better with crit than with elemental when it comes to the calibration.
So essentially, like all you really need is 15% crit for the outsider. So just go with a weapon cali for the outsider with the heavy double time crit rate. Done.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Everything else status.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Status.
Yeah, that's what I said. The outsider, the only one out of the two that you need the calibration, that's crit. But the outer space, on the other hand, is the opposite. You need a calibration that actually is elemental as well.
Yeah, heavy calibration.
It's not super pertinent unless you get really good rolls. Like I've seen some really high numbers. Like for crit rate, I've seen 24% in just one slot.
And calibrations?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
No, see, with my build, I have my status is 128.1%. My shock damage is 58.2%. My PSI intensity is at 885, which
one are you using?
God damn, that's really high. Are you using WIM? You have to be using WIM.
Yeah, there's a WIM on me right now.
Foss, what are you using?
I'm using the outsider.
Oh, okay. I'm using outer space as the main. PSI intensity is a lot higher though. I was looking at that. Like my PSI intensity for the outsider.
He probably has. Do you have anything calibrated at like 2-star, 3-star?
Everything, all of my stuff is calibrated at max.
Okay, no, I mean like upgraded 1-star, 2-star, 3-star,
Blueprint.
6-star.
Oh, you talking about Blueprint? My outsider is the one that's upgraded to a 3-star.
See, there it is. That's an extra 15. That's an extra 10%.
Damage.
So you get an extra 5% each star.
Yeah.
Which at
My
3-star makes the outsider better than the outer space. If you have a heavy mag on it.
Yeah, I have a heavy mag on it with double crit.
I feel like I need a calibration for the outer space before judging it.
You really do, and I can't. Yeah, honestly, you're right because I don't have that double LE on.
So
I do on my other server, but I'm not as far.
Outer space is 3 stars for blueprints, right? So 3 stars, calibration 10.
10%.
Yeah, calibration 10. My PSI intensity on it is 922.
Holy shit!
Yeah.
That's extreme. Are you using gold ore?
Gold
ore ammo?
I switch between gold and between AP ammo, between the tungsten.
Yeah, so I don't run any of that. I just run pure tungsten.
Yeah, like for example, right now, let me see.
I do have the option of running heavier shit, but as me and my wife run and my brother are learning and shit, we're all figuring everything out together.
Yeah. I'm running the tungsten AP ammo, not the gold. The tungsten AP ammo, and it's 922. What else? But the problem is, obviously, is when reloading. That's the only thing that I have something to complain about.
What are you running purples for?
Purples? Mainly for bosses.
Just running heavy?
Calibration?
No, your gear set.
Oh,
what are you running? Like I
said
see
I'm
Mayflies, but I don't know.
Oh, no, I'm running Mayfly goggles. 3-piece shelterer. I have yet to get a 4th piece, which I want to run. I'm doing 3-piece shelterer, 1 lone wolf, and 1 Bastille.
Okay, so hold on. Let me run up these numbers because if you get a 4-piece shelter, that means you get a at max 30%. You get a 30% bonus.
Huge bonus.
Yeah, you get that extra 10, I believe, or 20.
So what I would do if I had all the star crumb for everything, is run 4-piece shelter, mayflies, and then like savior for the 25 or the extra 20% medicine cooldown, so you don't have to spec into it on your cradle, and then you can either choose between in between your, let's go to Mimetic's cradle here and look at the cradle. At the very far right bottom slots, you have Bounty Hunter and you have Steady Hand. If you're carrying the Battle Axe, you gain this buff dramatically. While in Fortress Warfare or Fast Gunner status, weak spot damage bonus 40%, weak spot damage to the bullseye 20%. So it's really worth proccing those bullseyes if you have the secondary gun, either Wildfire, Bingo. Bingo is better.
Yeah, I run Wildfire sometimes.
Wildfire for being able to clear mobs, Bingo for being able to clear bosses. Bounty Hunter, if after defeating a unit you marked with the Wildfire, this is the Wildfire is used for. After defeating a unit you marked, weapon damage increased by 25%, weak spot damage increased 35%, lasting for 15 seconds. Yep. So it depends on what you're fighting. Like Steady Hand is probably going to be, like I said, boss, and then Bounty Hunter is going to be silo.
Yeah, but
if you're doing Prime War, if you're doing silos or what, yeah.
Prime Wars, it depends on what you're trying to do. Are you trying to do your DPS and boss or clear?
Yeah, no. Most of the time we're aiming for bosses, so Steady Hand would be.
Yeah, Steady Hand would be way better.
Yeah, that's what.
And I'm just now figuring this out today. I watched a video where I looked at the difference between these two, and I did a little bit of testing damage. This is why I'm being out DPS'd right here. Is I'm not utilizing this on certain things, and I had the rapid aid in place of another important mimetic. So I was losing roughly 40% damage, and then top of everything else, I'm not even calculating. I was losing. But I'm still placing number 2 and 3 in Prime Wars, so it's not that terrible, but now I should be placing number 1 in every time.
So,
regardless of not having 4-piece shelter.
No, I mean, you have the rapid recover.
Have you guys seen this new video by 4 a.m. that he levels to 50 in an hour?
I call bullshit. How does he level to 50 in an hour? There's no way.
He enters an old server. That's like on day 40, so he can do all the commissions.
Well, then that's different.
Yeah, that's a little different. That's kind of like if you play Smite being fallen behind, you get an extra 30% bonus XP just because you're behind.
Right.
I don't know if you guys ever fuck with that, but like even my mods, whoever asked me about that shit, even my mods are fucking kind of trash right now. This one is actually what I rolled very recently, which I...
Okay, let me explain something to you about precision charge. Okay, so are you weak spot heavy? Because otherwise that mod is useless.
Precision charge you're using?
No, it's not. Every 10% of the weak spot hit, my element goes up to 25%, 24%, lasting 10 seconds. I'm element, so.
I am also element, and I thought that would be a good one for me, but I don't usually go for headshots. I'm usually just I don't go for
most of my shit is stability. Like I said, I'm a sharpshooter, so I literally aim for weak spots everywhere. Now, Manibus is one of the few things, if he's moving around, I'll aim for the very top of it just to get the status procs. Yeah. But as soon as he sits still, I'm fucking popping everything I can to crit and everything.
Flowers. Yeah.
Hey, so somebody was saying a minute ago. Somebody was saying a minute ago with the outer space build, you do double crit instead of double element.
No, you do double element.
Yeah, right. I do, but that's for the outer, not the outer space. That's for the outsider.
Outsider calibration, yeah.
But right now, I do have that on my outer space just because I can't find another heavy mod for it for double element.
Yeah, it's stupid. Like it's like rarer than gold for some fucking reason. Everybody's looking for it.
It's because
that's why I was trying to make sure, because I just rolled a double element, and that's what I was gonna put on there. But
what
run double LE on your outsider or outer space. If you have it for your outsider, then run.
I got a heavy with the double element, 5.7 and 10.
Yeah, run that shit, dude. Holy fuck, that's a good mod.
Yeah, no, that is nice.
gonna replace.
That's almost an
that
extra
I got on there
20%
right now.
status damage, bro. Oh my god.
Because I got right now, I'm running heavy with one, and then crit rate, or it's elemental +7 and then crit rate +9. But now I can fucking switch that shit out.
Put it in perspective, bro. Like I literally, like before I got on with you guys, I went to the gambling machine and bought my 2-piece shelter for the extra 8%. And since I'm ghetto boy right now, I have to use the 2-piece heavy for the extra 8%, considering I can't afford everything else. Dude, I have 3 builds ready right now that I can just hop through and do very fantastic damage, just from playing this one work through. But fuck, I forgot my point. Damn it, I hate being a stoner.
Yeah, unfortunately I can't find a good calibration for my outer space, otherwise it would be ready to actually start, you know.
Well, I started rocking my outer space without, the biggest thing I don't have is the gear. And I just didn't have that mod. This fucking gun slaps.
Oh dude, it's hard. It's a fucking bullet hose like no other.
Even without all the gear and everything, because I'm running heavy with it, heavy gear right now. Because
that's what I was doing until I just got my 2 shelters, man, and it makes a big difference. Big difference.
Yeah, I
like,
know.
Don't forget that it's more effective against deviants than others, so you may see a little bit of a difference.
Right.
Even
So
against
spending 6K Starcrom gave me an extra 5K DPS just from getting 2-piece shelter.
Yeah.
I actually have 3-piece, but I can't use it. Otherwise, I take off my mayflies.
I mean, you don't have to. Okay, so you don't have to take off your mayflies. What I did was, I mean, I had extra crown for it, so I probably. So what you're probably saying is you're not able to buy.
Dude, I have literally 25 crom right now because the little bit I bought after, the little bit I had after I rolled, I went to go try to get that 3rd piece off of the final roll in the gambling machine. I only had 4 rolls left, right? Yeah, so I have the ability to 3-star 2-star 3 of my items right now, just from rolling that last one. I really recommend gambling the first one if you want to go for tier 3ing your soccer outsider, and the last one if you want to tier 2, 3 items of the shelter set if you're running status. So those 2 items will give you fodder for both items to upgrade, which is huge, and I didn't realize that until yesterday.
Oh no! One of the things we figured out is buy it like most of the time I bought most of my gear I bought. In fact, all of my gear I bought. Everything that I bought straight outright. I didn't gamble for it, and I waited till I restarted my Soaker last season because of it. So, because after I did that, I went to gambling, but. Buy your stuff first and then gamble for the blueprint frags later. Like obviously you're gonna probably get
okay, so it kind of depends on. Okay, so if the flag or the tag or the banner says what weapon it has in it fully and you want that weapon, go ahead and spend that 10K Starcrom on all that shit, because you're gonna get the weapon, you're gonna get the upgrade for the weapon stars, and you're also gonna get like 8 other blueprints for different weapons and tiers and gear and shit. So that you're gonna get
the blueprint after you gamble for it and get it is one thing.
Yeah.
As long as you can buy it afterwards, then yeah, it's the same shit, because then you can still upgrade it to the same amount.
Yeah.
I mean, even if you get it there, you still have bonus parts to upgrade it later on, and if you really want to, you can buy outright the part. Yeah.
That's what I was saying. You could buy it outright and then gamble for it to upgrade it even more.
Or you can do it vice versa too.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I didn't know if you could or not. I was wondering.
You can. Yeah, you can. You can buy the blueprint outright for I think 80 frags, which is kind of a big deal. I think it's a full upgrade. I know if you buy the, you probably actually right on this one. You should probably buy the full on this. That way, in case, because gold takes an exponential amount more than purple to upgrade. Like, purple is only 400, and then gold is like 1200 or something. So you need 3 times the amount of points.
Fire Master's gonna be the one for anybody wanting shelter.
But yeah.
For XP, you mean?
Yeah, on the wish machine.
Of the tag
Fire
XP,
Master. Yeah. That one they have guaranteed armor blueprint for 3 of the 4, or three of the armor sets, and then gloves is the hardy gloves is the 4th item.
Yeah, if I would have been planning my shit right, I would have saved all my star chrome for week 5 and just got everything for free and had all upgrades. I think it's better off just to wait unless you have a preemptive notice on what's going on. I'm probably about to die again, aren't I? Oh, I heard you. You fat fuck.
He's like, I heard you that time. He's like, I heard you that time, you son of a bitch.
Hey, Faustin.
Yo.
You guys didn't do a purification, right?
We already did.
Yeah, I just did mine.
Oh, we did it on Monday.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's fine, bro, but if you need help, we can all get together and just help you out with yours.
No, I can clear it. I can clear it by myself just fine. I was just thinking, though, I was like, let me get on and see if people are doing it together. Yeah, just it's more fun and stuff. And people can
I get you.
be in there to get their Starcom and stuff.
Yeah, I gambled for the first time this morning, actually, and I got a couple of pieces. I even actually unlocked a couple of gears. But just a lot of the stuff that I want, I have to wait until damn near the end of the season to actually gamble for. So
yeah, just hold on to your Crom then, man, because it's gonna be cheaper that way.
Yeah, no, definitely.
I didn't realize that, like I said, until yesterday, and it's such a pertinent thing to hold on to that Crom, dude. It's a huge thing. You save so much.
That's why we're always looking for Crom, dude. Like around here, it's like, oh, dude, I need that JC Crom, man. You got the Crom on you, dog. I need the Crom.
I have met every single fucking possible way of getting Crom in the last 2 playthroughs, and went through every single ounce of it. I'm literally sitting at fucking 25 right now. And,
my man is
I have builds to show for it, but I don't have a full single build to show for it, you know, because I'm so ADHD.
I kind of wish you could like just.
It's not an excuse. It's a reason. Okay.
But yeah, no. We're waiting for pro mode, because the other thing that we did is the reason most of us are bored right now, honestly, is because we decided to save our controllers.
Well, at least you get to take them all with you and fucking farm the shit out of the next years.
Well, yeah, no, that's the thing. Like we're saving our
But
controllers
now
because,
you're kind of left without doing anything, yeah. So.
Well, that's because normal and hard are not worth it. Like, of course, sure, you can get certain mods with affixes and everything, but normal and hard silos and normal and hard bosses aren't necessarily worth it. And that's probably one of the reasons why we haven't seen an influx of heavy calibrations, is because number one, it's rare for them to drop from a fucking hard silo to get them.
Number 2, you're not using the +1 to get them.
Exactly. So we're like, the only reason we're doing any of the boss runs or stuff like that is mainly to test shit, and to we're doing it to test our builds and to perfect it, so that when we get to pro, once we get to that, we can find what numbers work best. Like for instance, I also want a magazine capacity on my Scar, because God help me, I need more bullets.
It increases your DPS dramatically too. Even just having simple 3 bullets, like if you're able to block Celestial Thunder in 1 hit, that hits 19k. That increases your fucking DPS by 19,000 right off the bat.
Exactly. And but the mod rolls this season have been just. And it's
or
also
even just if you had a flat value in your mag, let's say you start the fight off with 40 pure rounds, you know you're going to hit Celestial Lightning 2 times, because what is it, every 2 procs?
It's every
20 procs, every 20 procs, but with Mayflies it's every 10 procs. Excuse me, I fucked that all up.
I don't think Celestial Strike works off of Nova proc.
It does, yeah, because it does. That's why it's so pertinent to use.
Oh, you know what?
Yeah,
otherwise,
it cuts it in half.
It cuts it in half. So therefore, it cuts your magazine in half to be able to proc it twice.
Yeah.
So
okay,
40 rounds in your mag would proc Celestial Lightning twice, was at 2,000 at 40,000 damage. after 2 strikes, plus whatever intermediate damage you're doing is going to lead up to roughly 43,000 FPS. Or not FPS, the DPS. FPS. Lol.
Yeah, 43,000 FPS. Your computer is a fucking quantum calculator.
Dude, I work at NASA, bro. What are you talking about?
This man's computer is built for outer space. Hey, that's a joke.
You guys merely live in the Matrix. I make the Matrix.
But yeah, okay, so with the mayfly goggles, it cuts it in half. So that means on an 80-round mag,
Every
you're
10
getting
shots,
8.
you proc that huge bonus.
Oh god, that means I need at least 90. I'm at 80. So like, how many bullets am I? 83 bullets. I want more bullets. I need more bullets.
What do you have 82? What do you mean? You proc Celestial fucking 4 times.
So I know, but what I'm saying is I want to proc it more.
Stop it! Get some help.
No, I will not, sir. This I'm not going to AA
Your
anymore.
DPS
Okay?
proccing it 4 times in a magazine. With double L, holy shit! And 10 out of 10 Cali. Let's go. You got shelter. I can't see the rest of your build though.
I got 4-piece shelter, so I got the mask, the gloves. I got lone wolf shoes for the magazine capacity.
Of course. I mean, probably don't even. What is it? 10%? I bet you take that 10% off and you put on another heavy. Will you have 2 heavy Mayfly? You only have 1 heavies, don't you?
No, I don't have any heavy.
Wait, whom is it? Faust?
Yeah.
Who am I watching?
If you're looking at Faust, then yeah. But if you're not, then.
Oh, I'm watching Adrenaline. I'm a goofball. I thought it was your build. I'm like, I don't see any gold armor. What are you talking about?
Yeah, don't watch mine. It's ugly over here.
So yeah, I'm running 4-piece shelter with a lone wolf and mayfly. And for the mod for the chest piece, I put in the status damage because I don't understand. Yep.
About to see what this double LED.
What about the reload speed, my guys? Since you're using such a heavy mag.
Well, if I have to.
Well, you probably need Crom for that. Honestly, be able to switch through. What is the fucking armor that gives you reload speed? The 1 piece.
Renegade.
Renegade.
Yeah, I think it is Renegade.
Yeah, it's 15%, I think.
Quit, Evan. Yeah, 15% reload.
Alright, let's see what my reload actually is.
It's honestly not a bad 1 piece for a lot
I'm
of
also
builds.
running an extended
That's
mag.
pretty big. I think the biggest 1 piece is Savior, though. It literally takes a whole mimetic cradle, like.
Yeah.
I lost a little bit on the dummy because of losing a little bit of weapon cap on this. Because I think I was plus 48, and I went down to 36.
Let me see. Hold on. Was your DPS go up?
It went down a little bit, but like I said, I think it's because of losing a little bit of that magazine capacity, and that is only on
What's
the
your mag capacity at? 35. Yeah, if you had an extra 5 rounds, you'd proc it 4 times. So you lost your Celestial Thunder. Plus, you're probably not procking. Yeah. So every 5 mags, you're gonna be getting that. Because you're not procking it every time. There you go, getting a little bit of damage, 216.
Yeah. I'm also running gold bullets on this too, so I need to go out.
One more would give me that 3rd one.
Don't run gold bullets on that Adrenaline. You're not going to see the bonus.
Okay, I'm glad you said that because that's what I was stocking up gold for.
Yeah, don't do it on the dummy. Do it for bosses, and that's where you're going to see your damage.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, that's only tungsten too. I should say that.
Well, the tungsten gives you what, 10% value or 12% value?
15.
It's 15 over 10. Steel's 10, or steel is 8 or 10.
Oh, you mean the base bullet? That's what you're talking about. Just not
tungsten is 15. Yeah.
15. Steel is 8/8.
Oh, that's AP ammo. Go down to the regular tungsten.
Yeah, regular tungsten is 10/10. Steel is 8/8.
Okay, so you get 2%. Oh, okay. I should probably be running steel then to the Festa Valley. It's only 2%. It's much cheaper for me right now to be running steel than tungsten. I need tungsten to be able to perform.
Yeah, I farmed the fuck out of tungsten and just went to the community center. You get like
Dude,
more,
I have
you get the buff.
every buff possible, and I make fucking the fish and oil every single time. And for 3 people, dude, being one farmer, I run out of tungsten daily.
Oh yeah, no,
I can get there for 4 hours farming, and it's gone.
Yeah. For 3 people?
It's gone.
He's like,
we're all just kind of experimenting. That's why.
Yeah, for me, just by myself, I go and farm like 4,000 or 5,000, and it lasts me for a long time.
If I farm 4,000 or 5,000, dude, personally, that would last me an entire week.
Yeah, that's pretty much what it lasts me.
Okay,
around, like,
maybe not using the outsider. That thing is a bullet hose.
Yeah, just spraying bullets everywhere.
8,000, I'll give it a nice medium.
Oh yeah, I put like 8, I believe, or one time I picked up 15,000 with me, and went out, did a few bosses, a few prime wars and stuff, and I was like, I'm out of bullets. How am I out of bullets?
Yeah, no, my thing, the bullets,
15,000.
Bullets don't go very far when you're in the middle of fucking grinding shit out. Not at all. And the other thing that I have an issue with, like, the other thing that it's not a big issue, but it's something that it's just like, I notice it and it bothers the shit out of me, is how fast our guns degrade. Even with the 30% durability buff, that's not much when, you know, you've got an 82, an 86 round there. So,
yeah, my mag is low.
I have to repair like every 2 silos, every 2 or 3 silos. Because if I don't, my guns will break before I finish the 3rd one. And I think last season I got up to 96 rounds, and I was not satisfied.
I've seen the Predator LMG at almost 400 rounds.
Oh god, that sounds so nice. Oh, you're gonna make me nuts.
Imagine if you
I don't know, after every time he reloaded, he was getting more and more and more and more ammo. I don't know if it was a bug, but it continued forever.
Yeah, there was
almost at 400 rounds. Dude, he would shoot like 1,000, 1,500 rounds or some shit before his mag ever emptied because it was always reloading extra fucking rounds.
Yeah, there's a combination of mods and stuff. I watched someone do it.
He took most of his buffs off except for his reloading ones, and just like so he couldn't do any damage, and just sat there and proved the point. He was tickling the target for like an hour, dude. Fucking sit in a safe spot.
And just squeeze the trigger.
Just unload forever. Fucking Bastille set going off, fucking... This is what you can do, just raw fucking Predator. I'm like, dude, this does more than the outer space. Are you fucking kidding me? No mods?
No, and the worst part is, for the Surge build, I think it's for actually any stack build mostly. That we don't get the, I guess, pleasure, as I should say, of being able to reload too, unless you actually switch a mod out. But doing that actually hurts us damage-wise.
Dramatically.
Like, so there's no real point for us to do it. Even if I'm proccing Celestial Thunder, 10 times in a mag with Mayfly goggles, I'm losing so much damage that it doesn't balance out. So it's like...
DPS over, yeah, I see what you mean. Just the value of a mask doesn't make sense.
No, it doesn't. There's no point for us to do it because we lose... And our build is not based off of weapon damage. It's based purely off of, our PSI intensity. And we can only get our PSI intensity up so much. But weapon damage, if you build the right build, you can get stupid high numbers. For us,
I think the number is higher for us if we can upgrade our armor versus the higher the mods.
Well,
if you had upgraded armor versus PSI value wise.
Yeah.
So if I had tier 2 armor.
Yeah, especially your mask.
2-star. 5-tier armor be a completely different story than 1 because you're getting a 30% roughly increased PSI value from that.
Yeah, exactly. And then once you
which
build,
makes
okay, so,
if
no, I was gonna ask you what is okay. So it's 5%.
Status is by far the best thing to try to chase right now, just for that bonus. Purely because if you're getting a 30% bonus versus a 5% bonus on stars doing just weapon damage or crit damage, think about that. My status is already doing 3 times as much as your crit damage, and if I'm improving that damage significantly, then I'm doing 3, 4%, 5%, 10%, 15% more than what you can do as crit damage over a shorter period of time.
Right.
Which
are you saying that? Like pure stats are purely crit?
I don't think PSI has a defense. I don't. Okay, I know everything has a defense. Everything has a status defense, but I'm pretty sure it's pretty stagnant. Like we have all the value to change. They do not. The mobs do not change values.
Yeah, no. The enemies don't have the enemies. Status defense is flat. It does not vary. From what I know, it doesn't vary.
No, because it seems like no matter what target is, you're still remaining doing the same amount of damage. If it was perpetual, then the level higher, you would be doing less and less damage, right? But each target has the same amount of defenses regardless of level, so they're not increasing in level like we are or increasing in armor like we are. We don't increase in armor by leveling, we increase in armor by increasing our armor.
Right. Which, okay, so that's another
So base
thing.
values stay the same for naked targets.
Yeah, technically speaking, if we're going that route, then yeah, we're also naked targets because our weapon damage reduction doesn't go up. Well, pretty much any reduction we have doesn't go up unless we have mod, unless there's a specific substat in the mod for it. Which I feel is kind of weird depending on the stat, because if you run a status gear, I do think that you should have like a flat status reduction than like.
Okay, so there's one fight where I can prove that theory. Trian, where you do him in pro mode where he fucking does the celestial lightning strikes 5 in a row.
He does that in hard too.
Oh, does it? Oh, he does it one time in hard, like with 20 seconds remain. But in pro, he does it every like 30 seconds or some shit.
He does it every phase in hard. If you let him go more than one phase.
Oh no, and ain't no fucking way. Otherwise, you're just wasting two adrenalines. And if you're playing hard and can't one phase him, you're wasting your shit.
Yeah, something is wrong if you can't one phase him. Not necessarily with you, but like with your build.
Right. Yep. But because certain like armor sets don't have any like inherent defense value, they only have things that augment your health or your ammo capacity or your status damage. And I can't say I understand, because it feels like to me common sense would say if you have a specific gear set geared towards a specific way to play, you would have that for a specific type of defense, or just defense in general. Like you don't. I'm not saying that you need to have pure status defense, but if you're running fucking shelter, you should have some status reduction going on. You know,
I mean, the name of it is quite literally called shelter.
Exactly. And if you're running the Bastille, oh, you live in the same area I do. Anyway.
Oh yeah, dude, I live in the best area possible, bro.
Oh well, I have.
Well, okay, I lied. There's one area that's better. I'll show it to you right now. It's too far in.
Oh, I know that area. Yeah. Yep, I know.
You watch Tony Hawk, don't you?
No, I tried moving over there, and there's nothing but people over there. I can't move.
Yeah, welcome to Pony Hawk, fucking people, bro. He's got like 1 million subscribers, and he's one of the biggest people streaming Once Human daily.
Jesus fucking Christ. But yeah, no. Okay, so if you're running Bastille set, I would think that you have like a total damage reduction, right? Because that's some heavy shit.
Dude, I'm really in between Bastille and Shelter, to be fair with you. Because if you can find a cheese spot, oh yeah. If you can find a cheese spot, Bastille does more than Shelter.
Oh, because of how you sit there, because of how
Yeah, you
camp
can you
and
can
shoot.
just camp and you can sit there with fucking that other sniper besides the bingo. And as long as you sit in warfare, you get an extra
Black Panther.
80%. 80%.
Not 18, not 1880, 8 fucking 0. Yeah, no. The thing is, and I think they built the game around that, there is no fucking cheat spot. Like, if I'm fighting the dog, there's no way I can, there's no place.
Oh, yeah, there is. Yeah, there is. Sit by the portals. Every time you fucking rotate, sit by the portals. Every time he tries to tunnel at you, sit by the portals. And just fucking dodge, roll through it, sit down in one spot, crouch, and just aim. Boom. And now the only hard part is when it comes to his weak spots, you have to do a little bit of finagling, but it's not that detrimental. You're going to be able to survive the 3 shots that he throws at you if you can't dodge him. I mean, if you died at that, I'm sorry. Like, you literally sit on the portals and you cheese the fuck out of him. Trent, dude, you go from right to left. You take out the one on the bridge. You take out the one on the rock in the middle, and then you go to the left and you hang out on the rock ledge right there between the two. You shoot the tentacle 2 times, and then you take out the alpha that's above you, and then you kill the tentacle, and that gives you 120 seconds full period time to shoot the boss sitting up there while you can negate every single bit of his damage.
See, my thing is that boss, I always want to phase it because number one, actually that was one of the reasons why on Pro they kind of buffed him a little bit, because people were just camping and phasing him straight up, like just boom.
He needs a bigger buff, because I can still do it.
Well, I can still do it too. The thing that caught me is when like the lightning came out the first time, that fucked me up. So
yeah, it did.
Yeah,
It
fucks me up.
after the update. It was like, oh, that was not said in the patch notes.
No, not at all.
Once it catches you once, it fucks you up. Like, you can't escape it, pretty much.
Nope.
Oh, as soon as you hear him roar, you're like, get under the fucking bridge!
Yep,
yeah, just look at him. Once he raises his right arm, he's gonna do the lightning.
Right
after the bitch above him releases those fucking floating things, he raises his arms once, and he's gonna do the lightning right after that.
And then the worst part is you couldn't figure that out until like the 10th time you had to fight the motherfucker. But I don't need treat for anything. So.
Oh no, dude! I had fucking video after video after video before I ever played the game.
Yeah, well, I'm actually playing them right now, and the best thing that I found that helps me with that, so I don't have to like pay attention to it almost at all, is I have the energy drink and spring legs.
Yes.
And once he releases the lightning, I just double jump and float in the air for a few seconds, come down and fuck him up. That's it.
Oh, so you ain't even looking for the bridge.
If you're not
I position myself right by the bridge, between the car and the bridge, and hit him in the weak spot.
Yeah, that's so. What I do is I don't even go to the other areas at all. I just go to the bus area on the right side, kill that tree, shoot the other 2 from distance. That motherfucker. There's an elite that flies to you. I kill him, and then I just one-shot the boss from there. One-shoot the boss from there.
What are you using where you one phase? Okay. Like one
mods?
shot. What are you using? Like fucking Korean build where you fucking fucking Fortress Warfare 3 times and just melee the boss one time and he's just finished. What?
It's a nuclear weapon.
Did you
just
see that?
Shoot him once.
He's got a gun that shoots a tac nuke and it just ends it right there.
No, that's not even a fucking joke. Did you guys see that video where dude literally one-shotted Forsaken Giant with 1 axe swing?
What the fuck? Oh, you know what? I know how he did it. It's because of the buffs that he had on.
Fortress Warfare?
He did 836,000 damage in one heavy hit.
The Scourge gives you up to 200% damage the lower your health is. That was part of it.
He used the heavy axe.
It was the heavy axe? I swear it was the Scourge.
Was it the Scourge? It was the Korean one, right?
Yeah, I saw it was like Asian text and shit, yeah.
Yeah, Asian text.
That's all I know.
Some sort of Oriental text. Is that racist if you say Oriental now? I don't know.
If you say Oriental, it's not racist, but if you like specify, that's when it gets racist.
I thought it was the Scourge, but I don't know. I may be wrong. It could be Fortress too.
I'm pretty sure it was the Fortress Warfare Axe giving him the
whatever
buff.
the fuck he did, it fucked the boss up, and all I know is the numbers that
One
flow
shot,
off
dude.
of that.
It swung at him and he timed it perfectly, and the boss said defeated. What the
Yeah,
fuck?
he waited until whenever he swipes his hand across, it's the only time you get a chance to melee him.
Yep. But he did that to prove a point. He did that to prove a fucking point.
Hey, real quick, y'all were talking about the precision charge. What are options other than precision charge?
Okay, so
Status amp?
Yes, status amp or elemental. What was the other one?
No, elemental overload is not the same tree.
Okay. Okay.
It's either status amp or precision charge, I believe.
Are we talking about which mod?
Bottoms.
Bottoms. Oh, I'm experimenting with. I'm between 3. You're talking about power surge, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm between 3, to be honest with you. I can't decide between them. Different benefits. I'm using right now 3 strikes.
The last 6 weeks, precision charge gives you the best DPS per second. I can guarantee that.
Oh, precision charge. You're talking about
as long as you're capable of hitting weak spot.
You're talking about boots. You're not talking about bottoms, as in like pants.
No, pants. Pants.
No, covered advance is for boots.
Precision charge is pants.
Let's see, precision charge. You sure? I mean, no. Are you sure that it gives you the best?
I have it on my stream right now. You can pull up my stream and you can see pants, precision charge, pants.
No. I'm saying, are you sure that it gives you the best? I'm not sure who said that.
That's why I'm asking what other options.
2 playthroughs, precision charge gives you the best as long as you're hitting weak
spots.
Oh,
I got that, but I just want to try to put some other options on here and test it with what I've got, and so that's why I'm asking.
Try status amp.
Yeah, status amp. Status amp will give you. Status amp is.
Status amp talents.
Yeah, status amplification, 3 strikes also is good.
Resonance is a trap.
Because if you use precision charge, you're gonna be hitting weak spots. You're gonna be needing to hit weak spots all the time. At least with status amp.
Why I fully endorse going stability, because a lot of the time when you want your accuracy to be really tight, what are you going to do? ADS. You don't have to worry about accuracy in that.
Yep.
You just need to worry about stability.
Let me show you what I'm using.
ADSing is going to increase your accuracy tenfold. Like, all your bullets are going to hit exactly where you want them to. If you're OTSing, it's not going to do anything.
No, it's going to be worse.
Stability is going to increase your OTS, like, shake ability. If you're just ADSing, it's going to increase your ADS shake. It's going to shake less, but you're also going to be 10 times as accurate. So accuracy is almost completely negligent in this formula.
And then you have most of your attributes set up for weak spot damage, correct?
You don't need to have attributes set up for weak spot damage.
Not at all.
Just one mod.
Yeah, just the one mod.
Because it's counting on the percentage.
What are you stacking more of your attribute effects towards then?
All status.
Status and elemental, yeah.
Status elemental. This is the one where you want to hit weak spots. This is where it makes you focus weak spot or body of target.
Yep.
So just if you want to hit weak spot, you're gonna fucking, your DPS is gonna skyrocket if you're focusing weak spot. It's gonna go up dramatically, 50% at least.
And then with precision charge, you know, if you only say, okay, the smaller the mag, the better off, but it also means you're losing out on a lot of DPS.
You have to use a whole nother mod though to get the DPS from that too, which is a reload mod.
Yep. Or you could change a piece of armor.
That's why precision is way more pertinent, because you're more capable. So the damage is more consistent when you don't have to reload as often. You can hit whatever target you want, but you hit the weak spot a certain amount of times in that large mag, your damage gets increased even though you're hitting the body or the head.
Yep. That means I need a precision charge with some more with magazine capacity, because I on my life I need more bullets.
It's because you can't aim with that, Kate.
I can aim. Don't get me wrong.
No, my wife, she said no. You're straight up lying with that. I was like, just because you can't aim down the sights ADSing doesn't mean that I'm wrong. I can once I hit my weak spot and stack my shit up, I'm hitting twice as hard as you are. Period. In the story.
So here's another question then. When it's talking about status damage reduction, what
damage reduction is your defense against status being done to you. So
Okay.
like when the treant does his lightning strike, it's going to do less damage to you.
Okay.
A lot of bosses that we face don't actually do a lot of status damage.
That is literally the only one that does do status damage.
Yeah, that's the only one that does. So status damage for us isn't necessarily a thing. Weapon damage?
Oh no, status damage, poison damage, status damage would be from Araxium too.
The spider.
Yeah.
But nobody does that because we all hate her.
Yeah, no, seriously, no. It's like everybody fucking hates that spider. Like
Yes. It's such an annoying thing to deal with, and it takes away from a lot of your weapon damage, especially if you expect some of your weapon damage to be from the wolf.
Right. So, status damage for us right now, I don't know if they're going to change it in the next season, but for right now, status damage reduction isn't necessarily something we should focus on. I mean, no, if they had just overall damage reduction, it would make more sense to me.
It's helpful if you're undergeared. That's all I can say.
I was just asking because a couple of these ones that I have precision charge in, that's one of the attributes. So I was trying to understand what specifically that's being geared towards. But now I know.
If we're status users, we don't beat Forsaken.
Nah, I mean I've beaten Forsaken on my own. Don't get me wrong, it just took fucking forever.
Yeah, I'm not doing it. It's bullet damage and I'm cool, bro. I'm not gonna sit there and waste fucking 9,000 rounds.
It's also not worth it because even though he drops every mod in the game, getting the mod you want won't work.
Dude, I can solo Leah in a heartbeat, not a problem. I cannot do Forsaken just because it's purely immune to status.
No, it's like
it's the one thing that pisses me off. I'm supposed to do in week 3 that I cannot do, or even get a group to do.
I mean, to me, Forsaken Giant is easier on your own than it is in a group. It's always
it's easiest with 3 people because the instances scale with 1 person being normal HP, 2 people being double HP, 3 people still being double HP, 4 people being quad HP.
Right.
So you're better off just playing the game if you had 3 people. At which point it's still really hard because my brother doesn't give a fuck about building the right shit. He's just like, I'm here to play. You don't want to play the min-max, which is really fucking annoying. And my wife is still really behind because she works 12 hours a day. Hence, I'm a stay-at-home dad, and I play all fucking day.
Well, to be fair, and like, I'm used to soloing most of this shit anyway. But getting a group together with Forsaken Giant was always a nightmare because I'd have to solo the boss anyway. So I was like, fuck it, let me see if I can do this bitch on my own, and I did. I cleared it faster than when I'm in
the highest DPS in the team. Even being status is such a fucking crucifixion when you go against the Forsaken Giant.
Isn't it?
I've tried so hard to be I'm usually MVP or at least number 3 when it comes to any Prime War or any top damage status. Even without full shelter, I'm still fucking performing better than people with full shelter because I have better mods. There's one guy who pisses me off. His name is Lindsay, and he does like twice the amount of damage I do because he has status and element on all of his fucking mods.
Oh damn!
Oh dude, I have the proof in my DMs right now. It's absolutely infuriating.
You're just like, God damn it! Let me have some of that damage, you son of a bitch.
Yeah, dude, he's like fucking 12% status, 6% elemental on all of his shit. It's fucking nuts. He has 150% on almost both.
What?
Yeah, dude, he does shitty fucking, like... He doesn't... If he put a mod on that shit, dude, he would kill a Prime Orb boss by himself in a heartbeat.
Lord. I mean, yeah,
maybe it's not the ones he used, it's the ones he farmed for. And he got extremely lucky to get talents and status damage on every one of them. I think he only is missing 1, and I guarantee he got it today.
Jesus Christ. So RNGesus blessed this man.
For real.
Jesus.
I have the proof in my DMs. I'm not even kidding, bro. Like it's absolutely insane.
And I think the other thing is, okay, so power surge, like the suffix, does more damage. It scales
You just
with
power surge on thunderclap. That's all you need. Just put power surge on thunderclap. That way you get the extra, and hopefully you get it to roll 15% less power surge. Would be amazing.
Oh my god, it would be.
That would increase your damage by about 3 times if you had an extra 15%. Like you see how much you crit with the amount of bullets you do with the like the double crit rapid speed on the outside or outer space.
Well,
like you crit half the time. So imagine that being the other way, but it's going to be like the entire time. You're proccing Celestial Thunder 4 times in one mag, like essentially. So that right there, 20,000, 20,000, 20,000, 20,000. That's 80,000 in like 3 seconds.
Jesus Christ.
Plus whatever bullet damage you're doing, whatever other power surge damage you're doing, probably 5 bullets to 1. 5 bullets hitting the power surge versus the one that's not.
Oh, then somebody would get real lucky if they get a power surge with status and shock damage. God.
Yeah, I have a thunderclap. I'm not sure if I want to try it yet. It's power surge, it's a thunderclap, power surge, 1.2 power surge, 6 shock damage, but then that's it. The rest is just damage against great ones, status damage.
You're better off with talents at that point. You're better off just using talents.
Yeah, that's why I'm using the talent one.
Unless you can roll that power surge update to like 5%. If you get it to 5% every 30 bullets, you would be hitting roughly 2 more than you would normally with power surge, which could increase your DPS theoretically.
Yeah, unfortunately,
depending upon your value, that could increase your DPS value dramatically by roughly 18,000 damage. It's a finite point. It's a finite point. It's between 1 bullet that can increase your DPS that much.
Like right now, okay, because I'm not running. Right now, I'm at 15. I'm at 15 stacks of talents. So my DPS, like my status damage is at 108%. All of my elemental damage across the board is 55%. But if I were to like,
yeah, you need to go for more talent mods.
Yeah, no, I know, but the talent mods that I get shit rolls on. Well, some of them. I mean,
how many controllers do you have?
206, I believe.
Oh, damn.
Well, you better start rolling silos like no other, bro. Just start rolling silos.
I will roll them on pro, but I'm not doing.
You've been saving, man.
So essentially, what you're trying to do is find a status and elemental mod on every single one, and then from there is when you start trying to increase the percentage of each mod. You want to make sure that you have the double mod on each before you go to try and just increase. Oh, I wanted double elemental on this. Nah, bruh. Fuck that. Get all of your percentages together first before you try to increase the percentage.
Like
mathematically, that's the best way.
I have a power surge plus 4.8%, but I don't have a thunderclap with a better talent, so.
So you have a power surge plus fucking 5%. By the way, everything in this game, if it's a 0.5 and above, it's not a point at all. If it's 0.6, it's actually 5. So it's a 4.6, it's 5.
Like 5%?
Everything in this game has a roll-up value. It may say the decimal value, but do not count that. It's a rolled-up value.
Rounds up.
So instead of a 4.8,
round up. Yes. Yes. It just makes it simpler for the machine to figure out. That way, there's a lot less lag.
Okay, alright, so that makes sense. And I also have a status damage that has a plus 20%. The status damage, okay, so status enhancement, but I've got an element on the talents on it, so the element is 4.8, and then I have a status damage plus 3.6%.
Whoa, yeah, hello? Run that bitch.
I'm running it right now, what you talking about?
Upgrade it full, 5 stars, let's go, what you got?
I already upgraded it, and I told you, I got bad rolls when it comes to this game. It's at 5 already. getting one better than this has been a pain in my ass.
No, you can't get one better than move on.
Yeah, I've been trying to find a status enhancement with
Dude,
status.
you hit a god roll on that. Move on. Seriously, go find your other shit. Don't waste no more time. Move on.
What was it, Foss?
Just, dude, it's an extra fucking 5%.
5% what? Element?
Yeah, no. So element plus 5%. Okay, so it's a status enhancement. Base damage. Base stat is status damage plus 20. The attribute effect, the element is plus 4.8, which is plus 5, and I have a status damage plus 3.6, which goes up to a 4.
29 plus 29. That's huge, dude.
Yeah, I have one that's element plus 6.4, but I don't have a status damage in the auto substats. It's just max HP.
Getting Ellie and status together, if you get that together,
yep.
Just stop. Just stop.
I can't find it. I can't roll it. Not yet, at least.
You
I need
move on
to
to
save
something
more.
else and get Ellie and status. And then after you get all that done is when you go back to try to get better rolls. Just stop at Ellie and status. Holy fuck, you 29% on a single mod is nuts. That is absolutely bonkers.
Oh, hold on. The Thunderclap has a plus 4.8% chance of triggering. Just off of that one.
Substats?
Yeah, the substat. It has
one of the substats is
power
0.4 or plus
Yeah,
4.
nice.
So it's the power surge plus 5, and then the power surge trigger chance plus 5.
Look for the lightning bolt. That's what's going to give you your secret sign. I see you scrolling through all, yeah, you're going through all your mods like you're going to find it like that. Just look for the lightning bolts. Those are going to be the ones. Lightning bolts with a little Trinity symbol next to them are probably going to be the best bets you can look at.
Yeah, and I have to make more of these. I got to do mod conversion because every time I look for it,
you're also doing OCD movements like I do. Go to your mod conversion and get that shit off your screen.
You talking to me?
No, homie, I'm watching right now. He's got a whole bunch of shit just set up there. Like, I see that little orange triangle, bro. I'm going through it. I'm clearing it. I can't help myself every time I see it.
That's what I'm doing right now, is going through all the mods and fucking...
Oh, yeah, no, you're looking at
clearing them off. Yeah.
No, hold on. Now, I want you to see this first. Come over to my stream and I'll show you the. I'll just show you the Thunderclap.
Oh, I'm going through fucking adrenaline shit again.
Yep.
I was watching you the whole time. Talking about mods the whole time while fucking adrenaline's going through his mods. I'm like, yeah, why isn't he clicking on the mod I'm talking about?
Like, my chest piece is a flame resonance, which they should have changed that name because it's definitely not a flame resonance. It's the status damage plus 12. But I rolled a 4.8 off of, I rolled a 4.8.
Literally, I have the same exact mod. Literally, same exact mod.
It's
oh my god, Caitlin. Hi, baby. I love you.
Yeah, I have the same exact
morning
mod too.
Change that status now.
Status damage 2.4.
Go use that status now.
Look. See?
Status 3.6. Is that full rolled? That's full rolled.
Yep.
No way.
Yep.
Damn, that's garbage ass luck right there, dude.
I told you.
God damn, boy.
But I told you, like, this is the best mod I have out of all of them besides, where is it?
I forgot what I needed them.
And then the Thunderclap I got lucky with. I got this off of doing a...
Oh, you got the power surge? Nice.
Yeah,
Nice. 5% surge? Power surge? Yes, sir. That's what's up. Ah, weapon damage reduction.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it's... The only, like...
The low rolled, is that full? Yeah, it's 5 out of 5. Damn.
The only thing I got lucky with was Deviation Expert. All my other ones are kind of crap in terms of
like
status damage.
Deviation Expert for me was...
For him being in the stage he's in, though, that's like fucking... He's got some god-ass rolls, honestly.
Yeah, for me, Deviation Expert is just... Element is just 4.8, but status damage is plus 6.
Running the Soaker with 83 round. 83 round. Bro, mine has 30. What? Wait, what? Elaborate.
83 is the outsider over there, right?
Yeah, 83 with the outsider. Okay, I'm talking this.
I mean, I have.
Oh, let me open up and let me show you because I'm running. Okay, so the thing is, I'm running also like the extended mag with it.
I fucking got my accident.
Accessory.
I hate that little message where it says swap roles.
But I'm running an extended mag, and most of my mods have mag capacity on them.
Most of mine do. You have mag capacity and that god roll? Are you fucking kidding me? Dude, get a fucking life. He has double elemental and mag capacity? What? Well, next thing he's gonna half of his mod.
Load of half of my mods, there wouldn't be a problem.
Dude, there would be nothing you can. He said. He said master mode. What is that? I got god rolls on all of my shit like within 36 hours. Bro, go put in a lottery ticket. Just go to the gas station real quick and just submit one.
Oh my god. Okay, so yeah, no. I've got max capacity on my gun, so it's 9.6%, which brings it up to a 10.
I'm gonna jump off here. I'll talk to everybody later.
Alright, okay, so not most of them. I had to actually drop max capacity. There's max capacity on my boots, 9.6%, which brings it up to a 10 on the for covered advance. What about my shampoos? No, that one doesn't.
Plus the extra 10% you have on one of your pieces, right?
Yep. And then max capacity plus 7.2% on my status amp.
So I wonder if that is actually. So if it. So how do I say this to make it make sense?
Say it how it is. Say it how you're thinking it first, and then
So with how many rounds you have in the gun, is that different than what your mods give you? Is the multiplicativity different than armor than it is guns? That's what I'm curious about. Do you get more ammo versus it on an armor slot or a gun slot?
Oh, you mean like a mod slot?
Yeah. But depending upon the armor or woody woo, if you don't have any bonuses on the armor, if you change, I don't know. That's really hard to test because a lot of things have different values.
All right, I could actually take a bunch of this off and then add it on slowly and see what the most like. Because if I put the armor on, and
it'll give you a finite number, and then you can discipline whether it's multiplicative or additive.
Right. I could just unequip it all. Can I do it just right here? Nope, I gotta go in and do it. That's dumb as shit, but whatever.
But then again, the formula in my head was, what if all the formulas in your armor were additive to your magazine, and then the formula in one of your headgear or something different from that was, or your gun was different, and increase the ammo due to the percentage of increase on your gear versus just an additive increase on top of the increased additiveness of your gear.
Taking everything off makes it seems as additive instead of multiplicative, because I'm sitting at 70 rounds with nothing on except for the gun, right?
Okay.
Now I gotta check to see, does it have max capacity? It's max capacity plus 6%, plus 10%. So let's put these back on. I don't know why I hate this. You could just press F on it and then put whatever it is on. Pushing it out. And I'm pretty sure I'm gonna reload real quick.
And also, is it percentage of base value or percentage of current value?
It might be. Okay, so I'm at 70 right now. I'm
Reload?
gonna get I'm gonna get 13 bullets. Or it should get 13. Alright, so I got 13 bullets from that.
Now go back to your armor and let me see the calculations of what it says. I'll be able to tell right off of that.
So we're talking each one because, okay, so we got, okay, not that one.
No. Oh, okay. Top left. Go
Top
into
left?
each one and top. Yeah, go into your armor. Like you just click on one of your pieces of armor. Like you did before. Just show the values. The armor. Not your guns, the armor. Yep, click on that. Now on your top left, it'll show you mask, head value, chest value, glove value, all that shit. Top left. Top
Right
left.
here?
Nope. Yeah, there you go. Now you can click through those to show each individual mod.
Oh, okay. I mean, it won't show the substat, but it will show
It
the
doesn't.
mod. Which,
Can you hit A or D to change that set?
it just, if I A, okay, so I think the A or D only works on the gun.
Just hover then. But go to your full set and hover.
If you go into the actual mods, then it will show you.
Or
what
hit
the
C
mod
right now.
values
Hit
are.
C.
Oh, you want to see the mods on the gear?
No, he's looking for,
Individual values.
yeah.
Individual values of what?
So in
Not
order
sure.
to get individual values, you'd have to set on this C menu and take armor on and put it, or take armor off and then put it
Shouldn't
on.
have to do that. Gear.
You can hover over each piece and see the value it provides, but in order to see the value
Alright.
increase percentage-wise, this is what you would have to do.
Yeah, in order, yeah.
All right,
so we have
right
to-
click on a gear piece.
What? It just appeared out of thin
There you
air.
go. Now you
And
can
it can
cycle
talk.
through on the
Stay
top
back,
left,
folks.
and you can on
This
the
thing
right hand
moves.
side, you can see what every mod value is on it.
Oh, okay, yeah, I forgot about that.
You're amazing. This thing just appeared out of nowhere.
So I've only got max capacity on what, 3 pieces of gear? So my boots have the max capacity,
Holy shit, covered advance is 10%. That's crazy.
Oh, so
and then my pants is
wishes of
7.6,
Seven.
just say
and then not that one. What is the other one? Oh, it's on my gun. That's what it is. It's on my gun. So I got plus 27%.
47%.
Plus the 10% from the lone
What's
wolf.
your base value, and then do the math to figure out if that's the accurate number. Guaranteed it probably is, considering the game's doing it for you. But then again, at the same time, we want to make sure the game is doing the correct math. If the game's not doing the correct math, then we need to put in a note.
Okay, so I'm gonna take this mod off real quick, and I'm gonna equip all my gear. I'm gonna empty my mag, and then we'll check there.
Are you in a polluted zone? You're gonna die once you remove all your mod.
Nah, it's
You're
not gonna kill me.
Yeah, I know it's not
Value.
gonna kill you. It's gonna
But it's,
plummet your health.
yeah, no, that noise is annoying as shit. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah, I live in a polluted zone. I did that once. I removed a few things, and the health started going down really quick.
Okay, so this one doesn't have mag. That's how you're doing it. And my weapon, and my melee weapon doesn't have it either.
How many bullets do you have now? Still 83?
Max 83 right now, so we're about to test. Also, do you see how much damage I don't have? Just taking my gear off. Absolutely destroyed.
yes,
Look at that
every
shit.
day. Oh,
This
come
is
on,
like,
then.
this is like tier 1. I just started the game, and I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing damage. Also, let me switch ammo real quick. I don't want to waste gold. Alright, reload. 66 is what I'm at. Alright, so I'm gonna do another one actually, because that also made me think of something. Let's go to max capacity. Let's go and then straight off my extended bag. Fire again.
You still have weed over there, girl? I need
like,
some marijuana.
He was like, why are you holding out on me?
I need marijuana.
Okay, so I'm down to 52 bullets without my extended mag on, with no extra stuff on. So that means I get 31 bullets with all of my gear put on.
Sounds about right, yeah. That's where I'm at 30 bullets, so you're probably at 30 because your valley's probably below 0.4.
Yeah.
Or about 0.5, excuse me.
Looking at all this, I'm trying to see if there's anything else. I've removed all of my gear. I'm at 50 bullets. The mag capacity's at 30. Why am I hitting 52?
That's all of your extra gear. Dude, you have 2 pieces of fucking
No.
mods that give you 20%.
Check the gear off. There's, yeah.
Well, you probably
mag.
okay, reload your, shoot it out and reload.
No, alright, hold on, yeah.
You have your extended mag though, right?
I took it off.
He's still gonna shoot out and reload.
Are you sure?
It's gonna be at 30. Either 30 or 31.
Now look, see?
What the fuck?
Take a look at accessories again. Looks like it's full.
Yeah, no.
Isn't it?
No?
Yeah.
Light rifle mag.
Mag 30.
What
There
the
is-
fuck? Is that? That's a bug. That has to be a bug.
Did you unequip the?
You have
Unequip the?
What am I on
You have lone wolf gear
No,
on?
did you unequip the weapon and re-equip it?
Yeah, unequip the weapon and re-equip it and see if that resets the values.
Yeah, okay, hold on.
No, it's
What the fuck? You still did it? What?
strange.
Yeah, that was weird.
Okay. Okay, hold on.
Yeah, there we go.
Let's empty this bitch real quick. I'm still hitting 52. Okay. Bug, let's, I can't ignore the bug because now it's making me think. Let me put on the extended rifle.
Are you gonna try to stack the bug?
I mean, I'm not saying I'm not gonna. It only adds 8 bullets, so that shouldn't make much of a difference. I'm at 66.
That was more than 8.
That was definitely more than 8. The fuck?
Were you just at 50?
Yeah, I was at 52.
So 14 bullets.
What? Wait. What am I missing? What am I missing?
Yeah, I don't think you're missing anything. I think
Are you missing the calibration? Do you have it calibrated?
Oh, I do have it calibrated. You know what? Yeah. It's at 75.
Magazine
Okay.
capacity 75.
That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, but at 30, okay. So 52 is the base. 52 is the base with the calibration on, obviously. So 52 is the base. What are we saying? 37% plus 37% plus the 8. How much would that be? If you're adding plus 8 rounds to a mag, how much of a percentage of that is out of 30?
How many rounds do you have?
Let's say at base it's at 52, but it adds 14.
You need 118%. 104. 112 to do it perfectly.
And then, okay, so that means
due to diminishing
adding,
return.
You said 112?
Yeah.
Plus 37%.
7% of what?
Plus 37%. If I added all my gear together, it would be plus 37% extra mag capacity. So
Plus your 75 calibration puts you at 112.
Oh, right. Alright. But
It's getting convoluted.
It is. Okay, so I might be wrong. This might be wrong. Oh no, actually, you know what? With 52 in, I don't have to add the 75%. That's why. So if you just press 37. Technically, I should be okay. So, what the fuck? I'm missing like 7 bullets technically. Because I hit at 83 with all my gear on. If we add that along with the 66 that I have on at plus 37, it's supposed to be. I'm supposed to have 90 rounds. This is 90.42, but 90. Also, I need to drink a fucking beer. I'm tired of that noise. Drink a fucking beer and fuel myself. I ain't got no beer. Fuck it, I'll use one for drink. I can make them in bulk now. And deload. Says 79%. What the fuck? I lost 3 bullets? Where? Oh, I forgot to put one on. I lost 4 bullets. Feeling like this. Hold on. It sounds like, okay, so it sounds like it's going off of the base value rather than the
additive value, yes.
Yeah. So
that's why they say the game is multiplicative and additive, because once you get so far into a formula, it's probably start being multiplicative.
Yep, there we go, 83. Alright, so yeah. Oh, that's weird. The multiplicative values having to do with more damage than it does anything else from what I saw. Because once I took my gear off, the additional values did drop dramatically rather than like...
You want, if you're running status and shit, you want your numbers to run pretty much even. So your status damage and your elemental damage, that's what's going to give you the most ultimate damage overall. Because you start running into diminishing returns.
Oh yeah, no, my status damage is at 100. Well, status damage bonus is at 128%, and right now my elemental damage is at 43. It fluctuates.
Yeah, so you have like almost no rate mods, or are you just running into status mods? That's what I'm. How are you not even at all?
What do you mean?
With as long as you've been playing, and you have almost twice the amount of status damage than elemental damage, right? Is that what I'm confusing?
I mean, elemental damage is probably, if you're running, okay, so I have 2 status met, 3 status, 3 status? How many had status?
Status is huge, but you really want fucking elemental damage on that too.
I'm running 3
wow,
status.
You actually have really solid elemental. What armor are you running?
Shelter.
Full shelter?
Shoot
the target. Go full auto. Shoot the target full auto. Way more consistent than I am, but I'm not far off of you. That's 1 mag. 320 fucking 5,000 damage is 1 mag. I guess that's that status damage procking for you, dude. Holy shit. I used the outer space with fucking... Alright, wow, 83 rounds.
Yeah,
I think I use... I use 56 in my outer space. Let's go see what this does. And then, like, you just simply shot at it, right? So I'm just going to simply shoot at mine. I'm not going to proc anything.
Yeah, no, okay, so...
Except for I'm going to eat some fucking... This is just regular food. This is... I do not have food to fucking provide me with any buffs, unfortunately.
I just. So you did. Do that again. Headshots only. Do it again.
Hold on.
And because somebody's watching right now on my stream, I want to provide accurate.
Let me get some other food so I can open the door. God,
No food.
No, I'm getting something to take the food buff off.
Oh, well, got you. Oh, you had a food buff on. Okay. Oh my god. I was about to shit myself, dude. I was like, how in the fuck? So you had like an extra 25% damage. Baby, I'm still trying to figure out a lot of shit too, which is why I'm in a fucking chat full of experienced people and trying to figure everything out together. I'm sorry.
She's trying to figure it. She wants you to figure it out.
Yeah,
now?
she's like, she's telling me to figure it out. I'm like, well, nobody tell me. I'm like, I don't know.
No, make sure that none of my status buffs. So if I got regular, okay, no, we're gonna. Okay, so I can't take it off because if it doesn't have a food buff, it doesn't need it. But okay.
What type of
God damn, you have hella wind potions. Holy shit.
Yeah.
This motherfucker, he ain't playing around, dog. Holy shit, I want my hot bar to look like this guy's.
On to the teeth.
Nah, when we play this, okay, you know what, this works.
I just don't like farming, man, or building, which is why I have not yet to build a farm. I know I need the fucking buffs, but I do just fine without them. But I really want to see what I do with them. You know what I mean? So it's like.
All right, give me a second. Let's do this. All right, so the buff is gone. Let's do this. There we go.
Pretty solid. Okay. Okay. That's not terrible. Where'd you get the heavy from, and how'd you get 83 rounds?
I got lucky with a couple.
I know we went through this already. That's fucking G, bro. 83 rounds. That is some serious shit. That reminds me of my soaker on my last run on the Korean server. Everybody was like, "How the fuck are you doing so much? Just using the soaker?" I don't know. I built completely around it from the start.
That's what I did. That's when I first got the gun.
That's what you have to do, and I'm very, very excited and proud to see somebody else did it, doing the same. You actually do probably 30% more damage more than I do. But at the same time, I'm not nowhere near as finished as you are.
The 80. Okay, so the main thing you want to run. Okay, so with the SMG, do you have extended mag?
Yeah, I run 56 rounds in my SMG heavy for sure.
All right. Shit. I mean, you're gonna have to get lucky with rolls when it comes to mods because that's where I got my backpack.
Yeah, that's all I'm working on right now is rolls. I gotta get status and weapon, or not weapon, status and LE rolls. That'll be fun. I can't find the status in LE roll to save my life, but I still have roughly 45-ish controllers to use. Well, 65 because I still have yet to do this week's commissions.
I would say run as many dungeons as you can.
I don't want to run silo because I heard if you run manis and shit, you get better mods. But I'm not finding. Like Chiron was great for the mask. Got the fucking static shock.
Shit, I don't know that.
Silos are better than I don't know, like Resonance is garbage, dude. Resonance is garbage.
Tree into the hard drops a lot of mods, a lot of power surge mods. Power surge and bomber.
I have a mod sheet showing me what drops where and what I need where. I just have shitty luck.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, no
mods.
No, silos are the best place to get mods, and for the build stuff fixes, they changed it so that Operation Chiron is the one that will drop the build stuff fixes, because they changed it so that if you're doing
so it had some fucking value because nobody was doing it.
Yeah.
I mean that's true.
Yeah, and I was talking to him, and he was saying that's the one to use a controller on at this point.
Yep.
It's probably my favorite POW to do, honestly, Operation Chiron.
Yeah.
Just need to get a good roll off of it, and I really enjoy that it's the easiest thing to get a controller off of. Besides Manibus. Manibus is so fucking cake, you just gotta spend a lot of bullets on it. Much more than you do Operation Chiron. I would rather do Chiron over Manibus any day, but we've already finished our 100% Manibus, so Chiron it is from here on out.
I know. The problem with Can, okay, so between the two, the issue here is that you won't.
And her unborn child.
Yeah, the amount of time.
I believe a lot of us are a lot older than the rest general community is, so we have an understanding of where we just want to work together to get shit done so we can progress, right? Right.
Just because there's no need for conflict between everyone when it comes to anything. Like with our group, we share specializations. Like if somebody has
that's the entire point. We just want to progress, not necessarily easily, but efficiently.
Yeah. So so everybody gets what they need. They can get their own base set up so that they don't. We still have to ask every once in a while because certain specialization are personalized. You can't really build something for somebody, so you have to make it for them, which is perfectly fine.
And you don't have to outsource everybody that you need to talk to is right fucking there. Exactly. It's like your own in-game shop. Who fucking knew?
But I also think that's why a lot of people from PvE migrated over to PvP. I mean, not PvP. People from PvP migrated over to PvE.
Because the PvP wasn't really PvP, number one.
No, it wasn't.
Like, if you're expecting PvP in anybody that's part of any third-person game like this, it's PvP fucking P. Even first person that on a general level of survival tactics, usually PvP. The very few that get off with that general aspect is Rust, because you can simply just switch over to PvE and have no problem. Empyrean, same thing.
Right.
Not many people really know about Empyrean. I'm glad somebody said right on that. That's incredible.
I had friends who played Rust for a while.
But they are very similar. If you're playing a PvE game, you should probably just go play Minecraft.
Rosetta forces suddenly went berserk, destroying markets, looting caravans.
Otherwise, let people that want to play a game play a game, and then half the rewards from that. You know what I mean? Like, because the rewards are insane for playing PvP. Absolutely bonkers compared to what it is to play PvE. At least give us half the rewards for being careful, you know what I mean?
Right. But the other thing about that is that you guys, at PvP right now in the game, they actually have, like, we call them tier 4 vortexes, but they're actually chaos vortexes. And they give more start from, but the downside to that is you're stuck in permanent PvP. And anyone who finds you can kill you and take them.
Yeah, plus your whole base can be raided, and I can have like almost 1,000 tier 3s in my base.
Exactly.
And be completely vulnerable. I'd rather not.
It's not worth it. The juice was never worth the squeeze on that aspect to begin with.
No, I mean, as much as you can farm in just season 1, 2, and 3 is astronomical compared to being able to play PvP, and like the value versus reward is not worth it. Let's put it that way. Like, mathematically, value it's not there. It's like going to a sale and paying double the price for something that was half the price. It's stupid.
It makes no sense, and you look dumb for even suggesting it.
It's so fucking stupid.
But,
they doubled the price on it the day before, but now it's on a 50% sale. Oh, guess what? I just bought this on sale for the same price it was yesterday, which was full price. You silly motherfucker, bro. It's so stupid.
Like, why would you, but don't get me started on the day before. for a lot of this game, it's just work together. That's it.
Very simple on that aspect. Just work.
But once tomorrow hits, I'm gonna be so in, pro's ass. I'm gonna owe it dinner.
What are we running first, Faust?
That depends. That depends on if you have completed Forsaken Giant or not, or you've gotten up to Forsaken Giant.
I'm up to Forsaken
honey,
Giant.
I'm stuck. I don't know whether I should join these guys or make my own with the rest of the guys on my server. I'm
that's
more
just
leaning
silly.
towards joining the group. World 50. It's the same type of group. It's just World 50. We're in 43. They're World 50. No, we won't. No, we won't. No, we won't, baby. It's not regional transfer. It's not like last time. You'll be able to keep your character. Your character transfers between these levels. Pretty sure. Correct me if I'm wrong, guys. Am I wrong?
Let me check for you. Let me do a quick check.
I'm fairly certain if I transfer servers that I get my whole character on the server you guys are on.
We'd have to send you a. Wouldn't we have to? Is the server full? First, check and see if the server's full.
Well, that server is
I don't
full, which
think
is
you
why I'm
can.
not in it right now.
More than 10 days. Been more than 10 days.
11 days is when your server fully closes down after the entire shutdown, but you guys are still within. But I know you're full. You're full right now. I'm just talking about next wipe.
Oh, okay, yeah, no. Then yeah, no, you'll be fine.
Yeah, next wipe is gonna be a whole different scenario as well. So.
Yeah, we're gonna be
so next wipe we'll be fine. We'll be able to join them on hard. We'll have fucking 30, 40 people helping us, and be able to constantly be able to be there and help them as well.
Okay.
How are you a novice employee? Son of a bitch.
Oh, yeah, no, that thing with the tentacles coming out. What are you doing? Silo Alpha?
Oh, no, I'm talking about the Void guy.
Oh, no,
in Blackfell. It says novice employee. I was like, you're not a novice employee, son of a bitch. You take a whole mag. You're a professional employee.
It's just, yeah, no, the fucking... I think when they introduced... I liked the region and void things up to a certain point, but at the beginning, I was getting the shit kicked out of me.
Same. Yeah, I was actually killed by the regen, and then I looked at, I was like, what the hell happened? And I was like looking at the cradle, and it said anti-regen, and I was like, son of a bitch, you moron, read.
My thing is,
I realized pistol and rifle, and sniper rifle only.
Yeah, no, see, the thing is, I haven't run into any regen enemies in a while. Now that I said that, I'm probably going to. I'm gonna knock on wood real quick. But I haven't run into any regen enemies, but it's mostly just been void, which...
Yeah,
I mean,
they melt under a power surge really quick. With,
yeah, I just absolutely fucking decimate them. It's the regen that usually kick my ass.
Yeah, the regen ones, just keep a sniper rifle or pistol around, and just quickly, quickly go to the cradle and just switch to the anti-regen one, which I don't use. I use something else in its slot, so I just switch to it really quick and then I remove it right away. But yeah.
I mean, for mine, okay, so what are your normal cradles? Because I pretty much maxed out the damage for the additional damage I can do for my cradles.
For me, I'm using SMGs. You're using an assault rifle, so that could be a little bit of a difference. But I'm using automatic weapon enhancements.
I got that.
Master Tactician, Deviation Master, Tactical Combo, Status Enhancement, Transient.
That's probably where the damage. I could probably get more damage.
Yeah, Transient Impact, First Round Blasts. and Lone Wolfer, since I play solo a lot.
Right. Yeah. Okay. So now you have everything you have. I have except the master tactics.
Yeah, pretty much almost all of those will almost all the time be useful. That's the only thing I was thinking.
And
then luckily the cradle is not like blueprints and stuff like that. Like you can actually remove, experiment as much as you want. Yeah.
So I usually run with throwing knives when I want to block master tactician. And the thing is, because you don't have to actually hit anything.
Yeah, I try to use the
vortex generator.
No. I use the I like the fucking English, man. I'm looking for the word. The lighter one.
Oh, the atomic lighter.
Atomic lighter, exactly. I have that Deviant and I like it, and I feel like it does a lot of. It's pretty good. It's pretty cool.
It also ignores the bosses' invulnerability.
Yeah, that's some good. Has some good buffs and stuff, and it's also cool. Cool explosion and shit. And I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna fucking keep crafting this. So I have like 30 or something like that just sitting around. I just go and pick up 4 or 5 every time. Take them with me.
Right now, because that was my go-to during the wars at one point before the lag started getting too bad.
Yeah, I heard they fixed a lot of that. I actually even so I'm doing some experimenting with this whenever I feel like it's not gonna fuck everybody over. So I was like in a Prime War. And it was not laggy at all. Multiple times now I did it. And then I looked. Huh?
How many people were in the Prime War?
This one filled up like right before the 5-minute timer. So it was like 39 or 40 people. So a lot of people were with their deviations. I've seen them, like, just everybody just kind of like getting their deviations out, and I was like, it's still not laggy. And then I waited another kind of like 10 seconds or so, nothing happened. I threw a lighter, and I watched. Nothing happened. Everything stayed the same. I let the deviation out, everything stayed the same, and I was like, So the lighter did a lot of like that mini nuclear blast thing, and it has fire, and everybody has the deviation out, and so far so good. So I feel like it's not always the same. It's not always going to be like, okay, so if you throw this, it's going to do this. It's not like a math equation.
I think it might have to do with where you're doing it and versus how much people have built up to. Because we also have to remember, somebody from our last server decided to just put down foundations fucking everywhere.
Yeah, I guess that also plays a role. And I guess, obviously, the main thing, although people tend to focus a lot on the graphic stuff, like, it's the lighter or the fire does this or whatever, but I feel like it's probably not that. It's probably just the players.
I mean,
it's probably, for the most part, it's probably just the players.
My thing is also, even though the servers hold 6,000 to 8,000 people, they should have kept that number off and had like 4,000.
Did you listen to the video I shared last time in the game chat?
What was?
It's in the game chat. Yeah, obviously this stuff gets flooded with so much stuff. I find it. This guy was kind of like doing like a summary of the last dev talk between them. They were talking about Prime Roll and some of this stuff. I'll share it right here in this chat.
I got you.
Yeah, and it was like they're aware of it, and they already did a lot of fixing. And according to what I heard over there, they said in the translation of what the dev was talking about, he was saying, we kind of investigated and we kind of know what actually is causing it. And so they actually like kind of pinpointed what the issue is on their side, so they're actually on it.
Okay.
Which is good. So Fire Wars have been the biggest complaints, but so far it's so good, man. But we'll see with Manibus.
Well, yeah, no. Once Manibus comes out, that's gonna be a completely different story.
Yeah.
And you're gonna have to build up on Manibus. There is no middle ground there, especially with 3 mini bosses to deal with.
3 mini bosses, yeah. Yeah.
So.
Yeah, but if everybody does what we did last time at the end of the server, if you remember, we like with Hemi and everyone, it ran pretty smoothly just by ignoring the mini bosses for the most part.
Well, the 2 mini bosses that have to do with the ground, so the Ravenous Hunter and the dog can be ignored for the most part.
Except for the flying bitch, yeah.
Yeah, no, she just straight up walks over it. She floats over everything. So that was the only time where we actually had to focus.
Yeah, on my last hive, we made the mistake. Like when the first Manibus Prime War, I believe.
No, that one failed. Yeah, no, that one.
Failed, do you remember? Yeah, it failed because we all focused on all the mini bosses and we wanted to kill them, and it just was miserable.
We also
I think it lasted also for a long time.
Yeah, no, everybody ran out of ammo at the
yeah, and it ran like a really fucking long time.
Yeah,
like I remember I was shooting and I switched to my secondary weapon and I was shooting, and then I went to my inventory and switched like a third weapon.
No, straight up, my gun broke during that.
Yeah. Hopefully this time it will be better.
No, we already know what we're gonna do. It's just, I'm thinking they're probably like. Here's my thing. If they want to make this, we're on a hard server, but it hasn't necessarily been that hard. The only thing that's been hard is waiting. But
yeah. The only thing that's been hard for me is food and dehydration, man.
Yeah, like, no, that's actually, that's probably one of the only things that's been a pain in the ass to deal with. Because you starve and you get thirsty so fucking fast. But
really quickly,
beyond that, the other issue is just us waiting. And even with us waiting, I think unless they do something to really change it up, because Mana Boost, the public event, is going to be a cakewalk again. Like that. Unless they spawn, like, the only issue with that one is the fucking Star Walker. Fuck that thing. But other than that, really,
well, luckily the new scenario is coming out next month, but yeah, so they need to do something. If they're gonna do the same thing, the new scenario is gonna run, and then it's gonna be a hard server of the new scenario, and it's gonna be the 6 phases, and then all the phases are the same quests or something like that, like same length of quests. It's probably gonna also get boring once you move to the hard server the second time.
Well, to be fair, with the new stuff coming out,
I was gonna say there should be new shit on the next scenario.
Yeah, like once we do the new scenario, basically, we'll know exactly what to do on the redo of the next scenario on a hard server, if they're gonna do that. And then it's gonna also get a little bit like stale.
I imagine they're gonna change stuff up, because I'm pretty sure there's been a lot of people going, so sitting around here, boss, doing a whole lot of nothing for fucking 2 phases, like...
Exactly, fishing and shit.
Like, it sounds, on paper, it sounds like a good idea to release the second phase again, but in hard mode. But I think they should release the new phase on hard mode to begin with. That's just me. Like, because then at that...
they should release it, you know, like, week 1, keep it kind of normal, because if people don't just do fucking what a couple people did, you know, and sit there and fucking...
Salt farm?
Yeah.
No,
maybe do it like 2 phases at a time, instead of just 1. You know, that way phase 1 and 2 release right at launch, then it's phase 3 and 4, and then do something different after that or something. I don't know.
Oh yeah, I see what you mean. Give us more content off the rip.
Yeah, give us like 2 phases for the 1 week, because, you know, phase 1 and 2 was what? What the fuck was this? A whole lot of nothing, and then phase 3 and 4 can get released together, and then phase 5 and 6 could just last longer or something. I don't know.
Yeah, well, to be fair, that was another thing that a lot of people...
Or add another phase, 7, where everything is just on Nightmare.
No, it's like everything is just cranked up to 11, and...
Yeah.
Well, I think that was another thing a lot of people said they didn't like about it is how the phase. Well, one, the phases were either too the phases were too long, or that there wasn't enough content in each phase to keep the phase to the same length that it was to begin with. And even with hard mode, the length of the phase hasn't really changed. Like, of course, the new content is going to take us longer. We know, like, once we get into the new content, it's going to take us a while to get it done because it's new. But if we've done, like, if they've recycled the content, we're gonna get done with it within the first 2 days.
It's gonna be like this one all over again, where people get everything done in 2 days, and then they're like, okay, what do I do now for 5?
Exactly, and I understand the difference in culture because they want people to actually be productive. You know, you got to remember where both companies, both the publisher and the developer, are based out of China. So.
But when you couldn't get it done in 2 days because they released a streamlined version of it, as they say, we don't want people to be able to do it fast, and they're like, but here's how to do it fast.
Like, I don't know, like, that was, yeah, no, I don't understand why anybody wanted a streamlined version to begin with, because in doing that, you've essentially defeated the point of, you know,
I mean, you just, yeah, I kind of wish I wouldn't have done it, but...
Okay. Like, I'm all the way up. But no, I think the content drift is also an issue that I think they're gonna have to fix later on. Like, I understand this is a new game, but we got sort of a fast start, but then everything kind of dropped off the bridge. You know what I mean? Like, it didn't even go off a cliff. There was a bridge that wasn't even finished, and it goes until like fucking a 2,000-foot drop off the side of a mountain into a ravine. And
I was like, why is my base all of it lost power?
Oh shit!
I was like in my generator's room, and the cat was there, the chef was there, the eels were like swimming somewhere completely far. I was like, what the fuck is going on here?
Like, why aren't you assholes on the generator? What's going on?
And it turns out I ran out of wood. I'm like, oh my god. Never happened.
It's rare for that to happen. You must have really not been at your base for a while.
Yeah, I've been, but I've just been so busy with mods and calibrations and shit, I have not checked on generators for like...
Yeah, no, I agree with that. The entire time I've been on this, like, I don't go below 200, so I'll get all of my controllers for the day, and it puts me right back up at 200, and I'll do like maybe one silo, and then that's it, because I don't trust the mod rolls. I don't trust the mod drops in this game enough to do it consistently anymore, because as we've seen, the mod rolls suck, the mod drops suck, and the only thing that is like static is the actual mod conversion.
Well, you only get static from Manibus or Chiron.
Yep. And because of that, it kind of defeats the purpose of me doing any of this. So I literally have to wait for pro. Even if I wanted to run other dungeons, I can't, because it won't net me anything positive towards like increasing my damage numbers. And not only that, even if I wanted to burn controllers, normal and hard, like we've said before, aren't worth wasting the controllers on. So
they are for slight incremental damage, but nothing like tier 5. Yeah.
Nah, not at all. Not at all. And the thing is, your mods carry over from the last server.
If you're missing mods for a build, yeah, run them, but otherwise...
just wait for pro. And, you know, I hate saying that about a game that I like, but it being as slow
we
as
all
it
love
is,
the game, otherwise we wouldn't be in chat together.
Oh, that's definitely. Like, one of the base critiques that I always had, because we used to have arguments, like, our first server, people would bitch about it. Like, my base critique about this is that the game is fun and I want it to succeed. It's an enjoyable pastime. But if the content, yeah, it can be, unless you're grinding for a God roll mod, then you know you're suffering all day, every day for the next however long. But if they don't work on the content, because that was going to be a critique of mine at the beginning. If they don't work on making this content have longevity, the game's going to die. I'm not saying that I want it to die. I'm saying that just based off of numbers.
Just the innate value of what you will die at, yeah. You only have a certain amount of what you can do, so therefore you have an elongated period of time where nobody has anything to do if they sit here and grind the game. Therefore, you're going to have fall-off players, 33% roughly, which is equal value.
Well, yeah, no, sorry. What is the fall-off? Okay, so versus, that's a statistic I threw out, and they were like, oh, it doesn't seem like it's that bad. Well, the first server we went on...
Way worse than you think.
Yeah, no, the first server we went on, after the first 2 weeks, barely after the first 2 weeks, the first 2 or 3 days, it was damn near empty. All right, like straight ghost town. You had half-finished buildings everywhere. You had a full building that just straight, I would see full buildings, full houses straight disappear, and the person would not show up again. So.
That's what it was with Rust for the longest time. For almost 10 years, dude. I don't even want to fucking explain Rust.
My man is going through some type of PTSD over there.
Now this game is pretty identical. I would definitely say that. That's pretty identical. When there's value to be had and to be done, there's a lot of players. Once it runs out and people don't want to go through all the math values and try to understand anything. They're just like, what does this mean? What does that do? If they don't get answers, you got 10 minutes before they quit.
I mean, okay, so I don't know if you guys know him. His name is Josh Stripe Hayes. He covers a bunch of things about MMOs and certain single player games, but one of the videos that he does do, it's about how fast a player will quit when they run into something that just turns them off of the game.
You got about 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah, especially if you value your time, because really, like, the highest currency is your time and attention, and you only have so much of it, so...
People with common sense understand that. A lot of people without that don't understand that. So, the value that's been held here is it leaves you with enough time to be able to go do something for yourself. Like, it's time gated. So you literally have 12 hours. If you play the game so strong, you finish it in 6 hours. You finish everything you can do that's worth value in 6 hours. Go spend some time outside. Is basically what the game tells you.
Right, basically. And that's also another component about the controllers. The controllers, if you run out, that's it. You have to wait till tomorrow.
That's it. You only have you can get more, but it takes you to play the game in different values of which you would never have played it before. Like, you actually have to go out and do...
Nah, you're limited on how many you can get a day. Like,
through certain abilities. Well, so Chiron and Manibus. So world events give you 3.
I was gonna say you can only get 3
per week. You get 5 from
Hold on, I got a calculation for this.
Like doing missions for the town. What do you call
so
that?
you got
commission.
3. So you get 3 from each. You get 3 a day. So that's 21 already for a week. You get 7 from the house once a week. From the commission, you get what?
Dude, 500 plus hours. I have yet to see the house.
Really?
What house?
Not even kidding. Not even a joke. I've never seen the house. Dude, my favorite movie. One of my favorite movies. One of my favorite movies in all of existence is called A Howl's Moving Castle.
Moving Castle.
Same, yeah. Studio Ghibli, yeah. But for the house, they added a new icon in the last update, so you can actually see it.
Yeah, they're in the patch notes too. They said that there's like an issue where it's not appearing at all times, so they're fixing it.
Yeah, they also added 2 different types of icons. If you see gray, you know that you already looted it. If If you see gold, it means you haven't looted it yet.
So, point still remains. 500 hours I have yet to see this castle.
Valid.
Okay, so I put the link for the why people quit MMOs in the fucking the chat if anybody want to watch it, because I watch these people a lot. He's fucking funny. But he also brings up points about why certain people why people won't play a game. And one of them is, okay, so people do have a finite time, and he said that. But he said, okay, so an average player, say your average player, which is none of us in here, by the way. None of us are the average player.
I'm an average player.
If you're in this chat with us, you are no longer an average player.
Okay, I can... fuck it, I'll agree. I agree.
But one of the things that they brought up is, if you are playing a video game, say you're somebody in their mid-30s, early 40s, all right? Normal people don't have a lot of time to play video games. They said, like, it's based on a study, but they say most people will play 1 to 2 hours a day when they get home from work, right? 1 to 2 hours to us, yeah, 1 to 2 hours a day that's what a normal person, that's a casual player, somebody hopping on just to play a little bit before dinner starts, before dinner's done, and they go to eat, they come back, play a little bit more, play with it, watch TV, chill with the kids, and then go to sleep, do it all over again. I was just about
to say, how many of them have kids? Because how many of us have kids?
Yeah, don't ask the question how many have kids and how many kids they have. Just stop there. Just stop.
I got two children.
I have 1.
I have 7.
I have
oh
0.
My god.
7?
Well, I guess
who has 7?
I ain't got no kids.
Damn.
What is the typical age range between all of us? Because I'm 31. I'll be 32 next month, but
37. 38.
Name birth years. I'll be able to name birth years. Just do it, everybody. 91.
91.
86.
Are you conducting a survey? First you ask us how many kids we have, now what is our age? Next is going to be how much you weigh.
Give me your social security number. I need that next.
I'm going to need those last 3 digits on the last 3 digits on the back of your credit card.
Just the last 3. No, not the ones that are below, the ones that are above. It's okay.
Right. I'm gonna send you a PDF and I'm gonna need you to sign it and send it back to me.
The point I'm trying to make is, they say, okay, so the average, they call it a professional male. All right, the average professional male is 35, anywhere from 30 to 40 years old.
What's your profession? What's your profession? Because my profession is fucking, nigga. What you mean?
Professional hobbyist.
Is this the same person that said they have 7 kids?
Yeah. Pretty sure it was.
But the point is, the age range is 30 to 40. They have a 9 to 5, and they only have a finite amount of time during the day. They work 40 hours a week, and
right, about 9 to 5 minutes.
Jesus Christ.
Dude, I'm so sorry. Yeah, I seen some opportunity.
That's good. That's fun, bro. I love it. I fucking love it. But it's average. Your average professional males in their 30s to 40s. They have the average of 2 kids. They have they have a home, a mortgage, and all of that stuff. They also have
probably no mortgage. They probably just fucking sit there and rent a fucking apartment, bro.
Not in the housing rates right now.
They're not gonna invest their fucking earnings in that.
No, I get what
they want they want their worth to be up there. If it's somebody like that, they're looking for worth.
Exactly. They're not gonna. Those types of people, if they have a mortgage. Well, to be fair, I know tons of people who have.
A smart person would have everything.
Yeah. I mean.
Yeah, but if they were smart, that means that they would have invested in.
They wouldn't have done that stupid shit in the first place.
Well,
exactly.
No, they would have invested in the housing market in 2008 when most of us were like 14 or something.
No, we're fucking children at this point.
Hey, bro, I would like you to know I was homeless for 7 years. Fuck off. Don't quit rubbing it in, okay?
Hey, I was in high school when I was supposed to be able to invest in a house, okay? I was like,
Bro,
I was homeless when I was expecting, like, oh man, I actually know these numbers.
But yeah, no, I was in high school when they said, "Oh, invest in the housing market." Yeah, I was a sophomore. They can kiss my ass. Anyway.
I'm kind of in the same boat. Sophomore homeless. Yeah, we're in the same boat.
I guess. But the point
Stupid
is,
joke.
most people who play video games are going to be casual about it. They're not going to spend a whole lot of time on it. You know what I mean?
Depends on the love of game too.
Well, no, I know that, but most people, like I said, casual, not hardcore.
Even casual.
No, when you play a game, so say you play a game like this, and you put 100 hours in a week. That's
Have
when
you ever seen what's going on around Rust skins? And playing it in live against them, betting and gambling on those while you're in the stream with bro, it's way different.
No, that's beyond hardcore. That's a realm.
That's an addiction.
Yeah, no, at that point, yeah, no. But we can turn off the game and go do something else. That's what I'm saying. Even though we play it a lot, we can turn off the game and go do something else.
I usually just quit, but yeah, we could.
So, most casual players, I'm going to specify again, casual players, people who only put maybe 10 to 20 hours a week in a game. That's it, 10 to 20 hours. How many hours have we put into the game?
500 since release.
Over 700.
Yeah, I've got over 700 on mine too, so. Like,
a lot more than most people.
Yeah.
I can't believe I heard 700 over me. Like, I'm like, wait, when I heard 700, I was like, oh, what?
I'm a degenerate gamer.
So, that point.
And he's younger than me, mind you.
At that point, we're all hardcore gamers. Because it's not necessarily about you min-maxing something or finding the best on slot or even fucking finding the coolest armor set. It's you playing the game for an extended period of time past the point of what they consider casual. You can be casual hardcore, but you can't be hardcore casual. You know what I mean?
No. That's absolutely false. Because you can still be casual and have the amount of time that you put in, but still not know what the fuck you're doing and be a retard. We run into plenty of those.
No, that's casual hardcore.
No, that's hardcore casual.
Okay, yeah.
Casual hardcore would be somebody like our buddy here who knows exactly what he's doing, but he can only play at a casual time, but is super hardcore about the game. Very different values.
Thank you for clearing that up, sir. But the point I'm trying to make is we're all part of the hardcore crowd, and because we're part of the hardcore crowd, we're gonna blow through this content like no one's fucking business. Because
most of the time. Most of the time, with help and understanding through other people's mouth and word, yes.
Yes, and that's the thing. That's because that's what we look for. Okay, I'm playing this game. I'm interested in this game. Let me look up this game. Now, normally
it's essentially a free IGN magazine. Yes. Yes, I come from the '90s, kids. I apologize.
Don't worry. I used to order Game Informer.
Pretty sure most of them.
I still order Game Informer.
God damn it! I hope so. Otherwise, I hate most of you.
Yeah, I think most of us lived through the '90s, though.
Like
yeah, most of us are fucking early '90s or fucking chilling it in between, like late '80s, early '90s.
And then what was it? What was the other one? I think Polygon was doing like gaming magazines as well for a while when they first started. And then there was fucking before they Eurogamer. What? God, I'm dating myself.
It's okay. You can set a paper towel down, and whenever you go pity potty, it'll absorb your mess. I'm not trying to be condescending. I'm just trying to help you fix your mess.
Yeah, no, it's fine. not a mess. It's
Either that or you just really get your facts together before you. Oh god, dude, that was even worse than what I said before, and I'm really not trying to be an asshole. I'm actually gonna get off here and fucking find some tuna related to eat.
You hungry as fuck, huh?
Yeah, dude, I don't even like tuna helper, and I come from a fucking hood-ass family, but I'm about to eat some tuna helper, I swear to God.
Well, alright, we had some hamburger helper a couple days ago, so...
Alright, he hooked me up right there with the answer. Hamburger helper it is. Hamburger helper it is. If not a hamburger itself. Something beefy.
He needs that meat.
Yeah, you gotta give me the meat. Oh, God. Shut up.
Your kid, don't tell me your kid repeats that.
I walked into that. I'm not gonna lie. So whatever happens, happens. I can't say anything, but eat my ass is about it. At least I get the equal value out of something. If I'm licking some meat, at least you're licking my ass.
That is the most that is probably the most awkward, like, 69
Dude,
you'll ever
I found the counter and the absolute anti-counter I could, bro. Like, if something in pleasure is gonna happen, you're gonna be doing something pleasurable too. At least it'll give me pleasure. And let's not be gay about it. Like here, like, dude, you know, if you had your fucking balls licked, it would be great. So it gives them the negative pleasure and you the bonus pleasure. So you're kind of one up here.
You have to say, let's not be gay about it. It's pretty gay.
No, I said not to be gay about it during the three-man conversation. The actual people that are 30 years old and above that understand what the fuck I'm saying.
I mean, I just keep my sex life out of Discord.
Wait, what?
Don't do that, bro, because you can get honest, real, like, advice that'll tickle, dude, even if it tickles your butthole, your balls will be even more enjoyable.
I don't need much advice, thank you very much, though.
Oh, you must really think I'm a Donald Trump fan. And guess what? You guessed right. But guess what? You're gay.
I mean, I just looked.
Yeah, it was a stupid joke. I don't know where I got that from. I apologize, but yeah. I still stick with my previous statement. I like you a lot, though. Not like that. Don't get it twisted.
Bro, are you?
Yes, I am drinking, of course. Otherwise, this conversation would have never happened. Duh.
I mean, to be fair, the conversations that happen in here get that way anyway. So you would have been properly running home.
Oh, so I fit right in with the group. Perfect.
All right, bro. Get yourself some food.
I might need to. I apologize again, wholeheartedly. And at the second point, I don't. It's only half-heartedly if you apologize wholeheartedly and then retract it, right?
Wait, what?
How are we about numbers here, man?
For some reason, I'm getting my wish fulfilled of getting polluted water and impure acid in excess, but I'm getting no pure water for some reason. What the fuck?
Do you make your water pumps on pure land, and you have
Yeah,
to
I
make
do
your,
pure
make sure your
land
territory is completely off of water?
Yeah, I do it on pure land for the impure acid for polluted water, which I'm getting 100, almost 100%, 90-something%. So I'm doing really good with impure acid. Not a lot, because I don't have extra generators yet. I have to ask someone to build me extra too. But I have like, what is it, 6 or 8 pumps?
8 for 1, 10 for 2. 10 will fill up 2 over time over past 3 days or over 3 days. 10 for 1 is pretty solid too, but you got to check it twice a day.
10 for 1.
Or 10 for 2 is once a day. 10 for 1 is twice a day.
Get up here. Actually check mine. I have a switch on mine to turn it off. Get off.
They'll live up by the beach. I can fill up seawater.
You know what? I'm actually gonna. Hold on. No, I think Chiron. Actually, I think Chiron disappeared. Fuck. Oh. God damn. Alright, let me. I might just get off this.
I've been playing that new Space Marine.
Oh, yeah, no, I saw that. Oh, God, I want it so bad.
How you liking it?
I'm doing the campaign right now. It's pretty fun. From everything I've heard, it's not like a super long campaign, but it's fun.
I mean, the first one wasn't super long either, was it?
The combat's pretty fun. It took me a minute to get used to because all of you play on mouse and keyboard. Like your melee, fire, and everything is all your right click for your melee, left click just to shoot, and then I think it's your middle mouse is to aim down sights with your gun. There is no like, swap to melee, swap to range.
That's what it was at the start. Didn't we all have to change it?
On Space Marine? No, not on once you started Space Marine.
I had to change almost all my keybinds.
I might have changed keybinds, but it wasn't like because there's like so in the game there's aim down sights and stuff like that, but it's not your typical.
Yeah, OTS and ADS. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not your typical right click to aim down sights.
It's not right click and hold. It's just right click.
No, it's middle click to aim down sights. When you right click, you do a melee attack.
That must have felt super awkward.
What? Where the fuck is that? Where what?
Space Marine or the new Warhammer game that came out.
I would rebind that so fast.
I wanted to, but the combat system in that game kind of wants you to keep it like that. Because I thought about it. Because you're supposed to be switching back and forth from your range and melee. You just be able to do it really quick like that.
I just
you
have
hardly ever.
Okay, but isn't that what mouse buttons are for?
Yeah, I just have a bunch of buttons inside of my
You hardly
mouse.
ever ADS though.
Really? You OTS more than ADS?
The only time you ever really ADS in that game is if you need to take out, like a sniper.
Like a sniper or something, long range, yeah.
'Cause
Especially when you're full auto and not having the premium. Yeah, okay, I see what you mean. Kinda like this game, honestly. Where did this... God damn it.
I'm thinking I'm gonna be done with the campaign tonight though, because I think I was really close to the end. I think I have like 8 hours into it, 8-9 hours.
Damn, is that short?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I don't want to spend
Everything
60 bucks on that game.
I know, everything
I've
I've heard is that it's like a really short campaign, but it's been fun and the story's been pretty good so far.
I think that game would have been better. Could have been better released at instead of 60.
Why are we
probably,
pulling that acid? Wait a minute, why are you pulling acid?
I'm consolidating. I do this a lot.
You're silly, sir. It's
I
gonna
am
fucking
silly.
ferment at the same amount of time. What are you doing? Am I wrong here? Is not gonna ferment the same amount of time? Is that gonna ferment sooner?
I mean, it depends on what the timer's at.
Oh no, I see. Okay, no, I don't. I apologize. I don't discredit you all. It's the ADD shit. I get it. My bad. My bad. No, I seen the way you had shit set up, and I was oh.
Gunpowder.
Just go farm Rosetta. You don't need to make gunpowder.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think I've ever actually made gunpowder unless I was making.
Yeah, ever.
Like,
yeah, not this season. Yeah.
No, the excessive gunpowder that I have is it's just it's absurd at this point. Because all I've done is go around and shoot shit. And
how many tier 3 Cortexes do you have, out of curiosity?
59.
Oh. Okay. Yeah,
You've done your purification today, right?
Do you want some Cortex? I've already done my purification.
Do you need Cortex?
I have 125 after all of my purifications.
I mean, yeah, no, once we, like, I think last season...
Faust did it within... We did our Star Chrome within the first
2 weeks behind me. I'm
half hour.
retarded. He's gonna fucking outscale me dramatically. 8,000. Dude, you're not fucking upgrading anything.
What do you mean? Cortexes?
How do you have 8,000 Stardust?
8,000. I don't have to upgrade. All of my shit's max caliber.
I mean, I've maxed like a couple different builds and I still have like 13,000.
Damn.
What the fuck?
Do you make it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's why.
I have 3 builds, full builds, and I'm sitting here struggling on this last one, and it's the one I want to fucking do.
I still have 39.
Yeah, I botched my shit, dude. I was like, okay, I did status my first build, okay, let's go try this, and I went 3 other fucking builds, and I'm like, ah, man, I should go back to fucking status, nothing feels good.
Holy shit, yeah, no.
But I'm still playing Poke Boy. I got 2-piece heavy, 2-piece shelter, mayflies, and a 3-star soccer, and the big bitch fucking SMG, whatever that is.
Well, see, the outer space. But once you get those 2-piece shelters, you're gonna see a huge boost in your damage.
Dude, I haven't ran through any real thing yet, but I can immediately tell a giant difference just fucking playing around with pigs and shit. Like it's massive. It's massive. It's that 8% is not 8%, dude.
Nope.
It is not 8%. That's at least 50.
I think.
It's probably because of the PSA value, honestly. Because I was running what, 4-piece, 5-piece heavy before. Then I switched to 2-piece shelter. After this, trying to find the fucking build after 3 different builds later. I can't believe I have that many builds on one run through. You can do it though.
I mean, no, I could do it, but this is the build I'm perfecting the entire time. Like I
started Doom Bingo. I have Doom Bingo completely done. I have Corrosion done. I have this build damn near done.
The Corrosion I can definitely do. Corrosion, that one.
Corrosion? I don't like it, man. I don't like it. It's a lot of damage. I just don't like it. I don't know what it is. I just don't like it.
Maybe it's because it's a shotgun.
I've never played a shotgun in any of my fucking games ever, but I can play the DB. Like, it's the Corrosion build. The DB is because it reloads its ammo and fires off like it's a pistol. The DB fucking literally fires like it's a revolver. Boom, 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 and then reloads off of its kills and shit.
Oh yeah, so I need to update it once I actually get to test it, but I need the Doom Bingo build actually might be better than what I have posted.
The thing about that though is I have to be way more here than I usually am. Like I drink alcohol a lot, so half of the time I'm playing lackadaisical. So when I'm playing the Doombringer, I have to really focus on aiming at the center mass of the target versus just getting surge damage for free. That's the big caveat to me playing the game.
For a while I was just after me.
At least I know it.
All right, I actually don't have anything else to do in the game.
There's nothing else to do in the game, dude. We're all fucking waiting on shit.
Oh yeah.
Tomorrow.
Yeah, tomorrow is gonna be a big fix. Probably gonna be all deviant hunting. At least a third of us is.
Yep.
Oh, yeah. I'm gonna be going straight. I'm gonna be going straight for the mushrooms. Like there is no joke.
Yeah, I'm going for wolf, and then I'm going for mushrooms, and then I'm going for bees. That's my goal. Mushrooms are huge. They plant all of your. The bees give you the deviated plants, which give you the whimsical potions at the end.
Mushrooms?
Wait, hold on.
I will burn those motherfuckers and eat them.
Okay, well, damn. Okay, holy shit. Fuck.
I heard the story, but
golly.
Shit.
He went from 0 to 100 real quick.
He said I will burn those
he had an incident with the mushroom guy, that's why.
Oh my god, okay. Do you have any special mushrooms, like the
hey,
whatever?
That's so funny you ask. I got one and immediately.
$35 an ounce, my boy.
Hold on. Wait.
Yep. I got one of those. It looked really cool, but I knew I was never going to use it, so I gave it away.
You son of a bitch. I love you, but fuck you, dude.
You were not. Who was it that got it? Smoko got it.
Oh, god damn it. See, now definitely. No, okay, so you just got regular mushrooms then.
Yeah, I got a bunch of them though, like 3 3s, 4 4s, stuff like that.
Yeah, see, I don't need those because I damn it now. Fuck. I thought there was light at the end of the tunnel and then you snatched it away.
So, funny thing, if you plant the mushrooms with the improved fertilizer, because it gives double yield, and the mushroom guy is considered a deviation thing, you get 2 of them at once.
Oh shit.
Yep. That's where I got it from.
How much how much improved fertilizer do you have?
It doesn't take much.
I used it all on my last thing. I made a bunch of deviated saffron.
Oh my god.
It depends on what you're trying to do. Do you want to make seeds, or do you want to?
Well,
do you want to yield more?
Improved fertilizer actually gives you seeds back as well.
Oh really?
Oh.
Yeah.
Speaking of seeds, Bose, did you find any contaminated aloe?
Yeah, do you need some?
No. I was just asking you because I know you were looking.
No, yeah, I got a bunch. So I'm actually doing some testing with that right now, and I think that the wheat and berries might actually be better if you're trying to get acid.
Oh shit! It's Bush talking. I didn't realize you joined the chat.
Oh yeah, I've been here a minute.
Yeah, now I know. Yeah, you sounded like somebody else, so I thought I feel like a fool, dude.
No, but shit.
But yeah.
All right, so wait, hold on.
Go ahead.
I was gonna ask, are you talking about how much, how fast they grow, or just how much they get?
Both, actually. I
Well,
think.
yeah, I was gonna say it depends on the production of what the value of your. Go ahead. Sorry.
Well, so with the contaminated stuff, it says that the wheat, berries, and aloe all take 12 hours, but I think the aloe actually takes longer.
It does. 18.
Wait.
That's what I thought. So, that being said, I'm gonna say it's worse off of that, and I'm pretty sure you only get 5 contaminated aloe versus 8 wheat or berries.
Yep.
Not only does the other stuff have a faster grow time, but you get more yield. Yeah, it takes 1 more, but you can get more done.
If we do the math, the amount that is allotted over a period of 24 hours is much more, yes. Well, not much more, 35% more, yes.
Yeah.
Damn, so I could just toss these deviated LCs in a box and say, fuck them.
Yeah, unless they change how they work, I'm probably going to stop growing them.
They won't.
Then yeah, I'm probably
They've already implemented a fix of which they have a plethora of other fixes that they have to attend to before they get back to this one all over again.
And this one is so minute that it probably won't.
Dude, it's not even a problem.
I mean,
this might just be a statistic, honestly.
That's sad.
It could be, but at the same time, it's still worth it. It's not as worth it, but it's still worth it.
Well, it just makes it a lot less worth it to go for the aloe because it's supposed to be better. But if it.
But what else works in tandem? So it could take 2 crops for that type of ideal.
But yeah, you could get more off of the berries and the wheat. Though.
Yeah.
Okay, so then there we go. Problem solved. You've already.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
It's
supposed to be the better version. It was supposed to be rarer and harder to get.
Yeah, it is harder and rarer, yeah.
Yeah, if that's the case, that just defeats the purpose and there's no point in going.
Exactly, yeah. It doesn't make a lot of sense either, because even when you go and actually spend a lot of time harvesting, you could visually see that you're getting more seeds out of all of the other ones except for aloe.
That's what I'm saying.
I don't really like the value of it too much, but at the same time, I believe that people or developers are starting to leave holes for traps.
What do you mean?
If you fall into a facility or a falsality, whatever the fuck you call it, like if you fuck up and you go down the wrong path, you kind of have to pay for it, right? So they're kind of leaving traps a little bit there. Maybe down the line something might be fixed, but I think that there should be some certain amount of trap. Make you think for yourself. Instead of just following everybody else's build, you might perhaps run into something that's for lack of better words at all.
But but if that's the case, then they need to fix the tooltip then and actually say that
that already is impeding with like narrative tooltip.
Yep.
No, it's road time is what I'm saying. It says it takes 12 hours. The road time limit is straight wrong.
Oh, the ratio to 1.
Everything that's converted from Korean to English is wrong.
I think they're Chinese, aren't they?
Yeah.
This is what NetEase Gaming, which is a Korean gaming, right? Which is facilitated out of Korea, which is actually Chinese-based developers, but it's a Korean game, not necessarily a Chinese game. It doesn't matter. It's an ease game. I knew it. I knew it. Boston was gonna get it.
It's not very easy.
No, not really. No,
Well,
but I get the joke. But
it has a couple versions of ease in it.
Oh shit. Oh, one of my buddies just got on. He probably wants to play.
Dude, I'm gonna have some knocks at my door here in the next 2 hours. I apologize.
I'm gonna actually go get something to eat and I'll be back.
I'm probably gonna get off and watch some YouTube. I'm running around with nothing to do. I don't want to fuck with any silos right now, and I'm pretty sure the cargo scramble is gonna be up. But by the time it's up, it's gonna be time for the Operation Chiron's up.
I do need to do 2 op Chirons, but I'm definitely not doing them right now.
I've been
actually no, I did all minutes.
Transfer to the Clash verse thing.
I'm gonna do this real quick and then probably all ass. I'm pretty sure there's a memory leak somewhere and my CPU is starting to do one of those things I don't like it to do.
You did download Once Human.
Yeah. This game,
I think it's half and half, bro. I don't know, but it's weird when it comes to that shit. It's really strange. I think it's half and half.
Like I'm 100% sure this game definitely does have a memory.
Sorry you had to
There is no way that it doesn't. Because how it fucking plays the systems.
I envy you.
Like
I'm glad you noticed it.
Until then, come and see me.
Dude, right off the bat, dude, I just completely fucking deleted everything off my computer, and then I went to run Once Human, and then I was like, wait a minute, what? 32 and what? Let me put a piece of fucking tape over my camera real quick. It doesn't matter. Like, what are you gonna take from me? My fucking credit score, dude? It's like, give me a couch. No, you can't have one. That's my credit score.
Oh, you have a credit score though. I don't.
No, I don't. My wife does.
Oh shit. Yeah, never mind.
The bad thing though is that everybody's credit is at a very big detriment right now. As of 4 months ago, there was a very big database hack and nothing was said on the news about it. Love that.
They said it on the news, it would cause fucking nationwide panic. That's one of those things that they'd rather not do.
Probably should have, to be fair with you.
Yeah,
when
no,
almost everybody that you know national security code is hacked, yeah, you should probably know about that. By the way, change all your pins. I'm not kidding.
Oh,
that's a very serious warning. Change your pins.
Oh, yeah.
Change your fucking
Oh, yeah,
pins.
no. My fucking... I should not be doing this one.
It's not it, dude. It's so fucking ridiculous how easy they got that. It's because somebody forgot a firewall feature.
That's
not even kidding. Not even kidding.
That's a hilariously bad thing.
Can you hear me? It's
Not a joke. Not a joke.
I saw the light on the monolith went out. Good work. I've got some news for you too.
How do you forget a fucking firewall feature, bro?
I'll be waiting for you there.
Is my wife making biscuits and gravy? It smells like biscuits and gravy.
Not only hitting I'm lagging too, what the shit? And I'm not, like, not even the personal lag, it feels like server lag.
Might be because you're streaming and watching a stream at the same time. As soon as I put mine on and started streaming, mine felt really weird too.
Yeah, give me a second. To be fair though, I'm streaming to a laptop, not actually from my computer. So I decreased the load on it.
Quote unquote.
Yeah.
You gotta have the right settings for that. Otherwise, you're still streaming off of your computer versus the laptop. You just might have the laptop up taking up more resources than you think.
Well, yeah, man, it's probably eating up more bandwidth too. There's that. Which would honestly...
There's things that comes with the bandwidth, bitwave, or not bitwave,
bitrate.
Bitrate, yeah, bitrave.
I had another person here. What the fuck happened? Oh, they went off of one and onto another? Why? Just finish the one that you're on. What is the point doing?
It's not.
Oh, you keep your kamikaze ass to yourself. I'm meaning a motherfucker blowing up in my face. I hate these suicide asses. Like the first time that the first time I ever encountered them, I died so many times. I can't tell you how many adrenaline shots I had to waste because of them. Like,
Dude, I don't even carry adrenaline shots anymore because it seems like I swear to God that the difficulty was increased in one of these patches, like significantly. When I went from my Korean server to this server, it's almost like the moment I switched is when everything got harder.
I mean, it is a hard mode server, but I do think that they did adjust the numbers somewhere that they should.
Whoa, what are you talking about? That's your server. I'm in a Manibus novice server, and it just feels like from what I was in, because I played, what, 5 weeks in that server, and then all of a sudden switched over to this, and then played another 5 weeks, and I'm in phase 5 of this, so I'm 2 weeks behind of that other server. So tomorrow, my main server goes to, that's the 11th day, it goes to Astroland, whatever the fuck that's called. I have no idea about that.
Eternal Land, yeah.
And now this server's getting ready to hit phase 6 in 4 days.
Damn.
So I'm literally figuring everything I can out about the build I'm trying to use, and it just, some of the math doesn't make sense.
I mean, like you said, there's a bunch of translations everywhere, but the numbers are also not represented accurately as well. So a lot of what we know about the build may have, or not even may have, are certainly to an extent wrong.
They're very circumstantial. I think some of the calculations are correct. They're in certain builds, of which we are building against, not knowing that we're building against.
Right.
So there's like what 4 different types of enemies. I think 4 or 5. So we have great ones, we have elites, we have regulars, and then we have variations between the two. So we might have 6.
Yeah, and the issue with that is because I mean, the builds that we have is not a one side.
Plus, you have a weak spot and enemies that have weak spot and don't have weak spot. And then you have counters that, yeah, so there's a lot of, sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. I just kind of caught on to another thought there.
No, you were deep in it as you were thinking about it. It makes sense because we have, there are too many factors to consider. Even if,
too many, yeah. Okay, so there's too many factors to decide on one aspect of an enemy, and now there's like, you have Rosetta, which is a certain type, you have the Deviants, which is a certain type, and I think you have a different, like, elites and then normal enemies. I don't know what the variation is between those, but those also count to it.
Okay, so I believe, so if we count the normal enemies as just the base enemies, we should be doing normal damage against them. The elite enemies, I believe, have better, obviously they have higher health, they have shields, and they also probably have some type of, I want to say some type of damage reduction. Yeah, there you go. Some type of damage resistance going on with them. Now, the great ones are given. So between the normal enemies and the great ones, we can probably calculate that. But the enemies, the elite enemies are a bit more variable, I guess I could say. Because at least with the great ones, I don't think have any, I don't think, besides the Forsaken Giant, I don't think any of the great ones have any status reduction. You know what I mean? Like, if we take out all of the bosses, if we put all the bosses side by side, the only one that really makes a difference as far as status immunity would be the Forsaken Giant. If we don't count the phases for each boss, I think we do pretty solid damage against them. The calculations are there. Like, they do get a damage reduction bonus, I know that, because of them just being there, but we also have to put in that they also put in special effects for each boss, or special buffs and debuffs for bosses. So where we might do, say, an extra 20% against another boss, if we're hitting weak spots, there might be a 35% debuff to us hitting the regular, hitting solid, center mass.
Right.
So
weak spot and all of that different shit counts.
Yeah, but if we take all of that out and do solid calculations, even with the way elite, the elite enemies, boss enemies, and then the fucking regular enemies work, I'm just saying, like, the base damage that we do is kind of hard to calculate. The dummy is a terrible representation of what
very, very bad. So bad it's not even funny. I think it was a great representation at the very first point of it when the numbers were exploitable, because that just gives you the opportunity to exploit the weaknesses on the enemies, right? Because they all have weaknesses, so exploitable is necessary.
Right. But after, I think, like, phase 3, once hard mode was released, that dummy became immediately obsolete. Like, if we're talking beginning of the game, week 1, week 2, fine. Week 3 was when hard mode. Week 4 was when Pro came out. After Pro,
so what I think it really was right here was to really shove off the people that are trying to mark enemies, because that mark was really leading to that true damage mark.
Yeah.
So if you can't mark the dummy and see what type of damage you're providing there, and you have to do the actual mathematics behind everything per shot, and realize that's gonna net you fucking like 135% more damage per mag,
Yeah.
Like you're not gonna do it unless you know the incentive behind it.
Right.
And then just stacking that like 5 shots on just say the wildfire, you don't even have to use the bingo for fucking like an extra 180%. You just use the wildfire the 130. And it's still fucking incredibly strong.
And then also if you're if you're running a status build like I am, if you're running a status build like us, you can do the wildfire. You can also do well, the wildfire doesn't really help.
Wildfire is broken. Okay, wildfire. I'm just gonna say like this: wildfire plus the soaker is better than using the wildfire and the SMG, the outsider. And people are gonna fucking look at me sideways for that. But as long as you have the rounds to contend, if you have equal rounds, you are gonna be doing 300 damage plus more per shot. Per round, per magazine, and it's going to equal out to roughly an extra 20k more damage if you have the setup. But people like to lean on the outsider so much because it's just innate buffs that you get from just purely buying a set and not having to work on any of the math. The outsider is actually stronger.
If you also add on top of that, okay, so if we're putting all of the damage calculations together, you get the Shattered Bread plus the Whimsical Drink. The Shattered Bread gives you an extra 25% weapon damage. All weapon damage, by the way. Not just weapon damage, all weapon damage.
Oh, mind you, the outsider also can proc weapon damage over the outsider.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
So you get weapon damage plus status damage plus vulnerability damage.
Yep. Plus 60% if you do it right.
Yeah. So you're hitting numbers like with the food buff, I hit what 325,000 with that food buff.
Per mag.
Yeah, per mag. Now imagine that with a crack bed. Imagine that with the Shattered Bread and also with the vulnerability amp put on it.
It's possible.
So with all of that considered, it's probably be like what 480, almost 500k, probably a little bit more.
500k, 555.
Yeah,
550, 500k, yeah.
Yeah. So you're hitting.
It depends on the lucky shot hitting or not. That's the big cue, and it only takes one shot to decide that.
Now, we add on to that. Let's say you're somebody who's doing precision charge. Precision charge per every 10% adds +4 per every 10% weak spot hit per
and reloading resets half of it. Yeah.
Yeah. So then after that, you're saying if you use let's say theoretically.
I use precision charge.
Yeah. Say theoretically you're hitting 100% of your entire mag on a weak spot. It's not gonna happen. One bullet's gonna miss. A couple bullets are gonna miss. That's a given. Well, say you get
unless you are purely stacking into stability, which you can get to 97 stability, which is your moving.
Yeah.
But it's not an increase or decrease in damage or anything. It's just really how your mouse moves.
Right. So doing all of that, what is it? It says what's the maximum stack on precision charge?
Say that again.
What's the maximum stack on precision charge?
I think 4 charges, 4 or 5 charges, 4 charges.
Okay. Let me check. It's on pants, right? It can go up to 24%. So it does. So that means it stacks up to 6 times.
So 6 times with 4, right?
Yeah.
Which is very fast with the SMG, like less than a second.
Yeah, it would. Okay, so I probably only get one of these. I probably get maybe up to 3 charges with this because it lasts for 10 seconds. And no, you know what? My gun does it 5 or 10 seconds. 5 to like at maximum 5.
If I gave you all that room to do what you're wanting to do, by the time you've got around that corner, you're already dead.
Yeah. Exactly.
All I would have to do is proc. All I would have to do is literally fucking scroll wheel, change weapons once, shoot a bullet, change, fucking auto cancel, and if I could do it all at once, I could auto cancel, reload at the same animation, and that would take me a second and a half, and I'd be ready right there and just one shot you with 3 bullets off of an SMG versus M2 or a fully auto 47 rifle, whatever the fuck you want to call it, a high caliber rifle.
Right.
My SMG is going to do more damage than anything else in the game. I'm going to one-shot you like it's the corrosion.
Well, yeah, no, that's the thing though. The shell guards make the same fire, but that's the whole point.
Yeah, that makes a little bit, but most people, have you ever really experimented with the redirection of the travel of the dodge?
What do you mean?
You literally move half a frame per dodge. Like, you're stuck stagnant, pretty much standing up in half of that frame.
So it doesn't actually. So what you're saying?
I can hit you while you're in a ball, and it shows me hitting you as you're standing up. It's busted. It's so busted. I can hit you for 60% of your HP after your roll. Like, it'll probably be half a second after your roll I can still hit you. Due to how the ticks are counted on the server. That's why I don't PvP at all. I just will not.
Oh wow,
it's busted. It's busted. If you're running shotgun, you either attack first and get the buff, or you don't attack at all and you die. Like, you have to be the attacker. With any shotgun, doesn't matter, you have to be the attacker. And if you aim a good shot, more than likely you're going to one-shot that guy and he's going to be down. If not, you're pretty much fucked. Because if you can predict anything that you're going to do, left and right is just perfect for one of you guys, unless you predict exactly where I'm going. Yeah, because if I dodge that shot, you're dead. My status is going to blind you for the next fucking 35 seconds.
My thing is, I'm also talking about because PvP is up man to begin with.
PvP is not worth even trying to play, which is why I'm looking forward to trying to get like 100 people all from one world and just be like, hey man, here's a community center and everybody else just work with each other.
That's what we do on ours. We have a community center, people go there to break down.
I seen him fucking Himitosi organizing shit, and I was like, yeah, dude, I really dig that. So I started reaching out to my community, and people are down. I was like, I'll organize. Whoever wants to be the leader can be the leader. I don't want to do it. I just would like to kind of organize how shit goes down.
You're right.
I'm watching one of my buddies do it in a different server, and I'd like to organize it the same way.
It makes more sense. And plus, we also have all of our vending machines, so people come.
Yeah, it is just. And you don't even have to charge your fucking people for anything. You can just can't you leave your teammates open values?
Yeah, you can just let them have build permissions and everything.
Yep, pretty much.
As long as you trust as long as everyone trusts each other. You could even like have storage in the community center, right? Where people just go drop stuff.
That's what everybody in my server is perfect. If we ever come to merge servers, that would be awesome. Because you guys got what, 30 people at least?
For now, we got a bunch of people who want to come into the warband later, but
I know we got one of the latest ones to say something.
Hey.
I've seen a bunch of people wanting to do it, but I'm also want to do I even call you guys my sister server on my server.
That's awesome.
Like, my sister server does this and woody woo, and I try to get people to get along. And people are actually starting to agree. They're starting to understand, which is cool.
Well, it's one of those things we also try to point out to. Like, at the beginning, we would point it out to the people in the beginning of this server, but there are way too many people in, like, the world chat in this server is canceled.
Yeah,
dude, I have not. There's been
one time where I had a negative experience in chat, and it was because of me.
Damn.
I called this motherfucker out, and he wanted to shove back with some stupid shit, and I was, dude, I wasn't taking it. Like, I got negative as fuck. That was my fault.
What we do
he was completely wrong, so I had to shove it in his fucking face, dude. Like, nah, dude, you're not gonna teach these people the wrong way. And he's like, give me your numbers, and so I literally laid out a formula for him, and he just cussed me out. And that's the only time I've ever been negative in any of these servers. I've Rust, dude. I'm the devil.
They just talk about random crap. Just like
these files should be random conversation.
Yeah, no, our server we like we troll a lot. That's the thing. Like and it's not like hardcore trolling. It's just us throwing a couple of sentences out there.
Man, let me get you off your your initial point of mind and what you're trying to do. Therefore, at least I got 3 seconds on you. You know. Dude, it adds up. 3 seconds, 3 seconds, 3 seconds, bro. Oh, I got you 3 times. That's 10 seconds.
We literally just throw something out there.
Dude, battle of attrition. I'm about it, bro. I'm about it.
And then people just like go off. No, like not like negative go off. Like we throw something out there and the entire chat just starts lighting up. It's funny to watch. But then I gotta turn chat off.
I mean, just watch the whole chat go through the spiel and just like, man, this is like great Jay Leno for me.
Sit there, you put your hands behind your head. You make yourself a thing of popcorn.
Yeah, just chill. You say one thing that's controversial, you chill. I'm like, oh, yeah, that sparked them up. Shake your hands off, go wash your hands, wipe your ass, whatever you gotta do. Just watch it roll, bro. It's great.
They fucking sent me a goddamn jury duty notice that I gotta fill out too, so.
Hey, man, it wasn't me. You got some Jay Leno?
No, see the thing is, they can't even like I can't go because I don't even live in that county anymore. So I gotta send them saying, yo, I moved like literally a month and a half ago. I don't know when you sent this to me, but I have not been in Hillsborough County in God knows how, and for like a month and a half. Let me just I call them, but they don't answer their phones, so. Anyway, I'm out, yo.
Have a good one.
See you.
That one's different, huh? What you not? What you got? Knock. Who's there? Cucumber who? What? That. Okay, so go to Google, like that's a website. I know you're like caveman, fucking whatever you are over there, you fucking retard. Go hit up Google and ask for a funny joke, and then come back and try to tell me again. Nothing? Come on, dude. Where's the joke at? Alright, I'm selling this kid. I got 12-year-old organs, 12K a piece.
matured yet.
Don't need to be fully matured. They grow on it.
My daughter's 3.
It'd be great. A fully functioning prior. You know? I'll give you the all low cost of what the fuck am I saying? He said he'd rather make mashed potatoes. The real question is, do I make more making them work for me or parting them out? Like, what? So if
years of slave labor. I mean, I'd rather have the slave labor, man. That's more stuff I don't have to do.
At least I don't have to pay for it. He's right. Alright, baby, we're keeping them. Get the corn chucker out. You know, get the bull running. Come on now. You know how this works.
Hello.
See, Danny, you said something. Here he is.
Oh,
Who's that? I'm not familiar with that person.
you're not familiar with me?
Oh, wait. I vaguely remember somebody sounding like you that is like in my past.
That happens with old age.
Oh, he's a charmer.
So, Nogo, what have you been doing since you haven't been gaming?
Oh, I've been gaming. I've been playing Once Human, though.
Nogo, I'm so disappointed in you.
Why?
You abandoned us.
No. I begged you all to come play with me.
Oh, you ran away and then are upset that we didn't run with you. Nogo, Nogo, Nogo.
Tanny, there's only so much WoW one person can play.
That is true. That is true.
I did it. I hit 60 a couple times in hardcore. And then Swatty and Dune both quit on me in the 30s.
Really?
Yes.
That's pretty messed up.
So, Swatty, so Dune is gone too?
No, I haven't seen him around.
Has he told you anything?
No.
He hasn't even given you an excuse. He just like bailed.
Yeah, one night there was Dungeons and Dragons D&D he was doing, and he never came back. He must have been slain by the dragon.
He must have been.
You're right.
Okay. Well, you know, Nogo, you and I were doing a warrior healer thing, right? And then you abandoned me. So I have a hard time feeling sorry for you.
Didn't that one I was playing with my warrior with, wasn't that the one like that caught up with Swatty and I? And then you moved on with, because you're kind of doing the trios with Swatty?
Oh, goodness. How
Yeah.
It's not that.
Oh yes, I remember. I have the memory
No.
that remembers
I did
you
this
ditching my duo to come join the trio.
You and I, well, we didn't start off as a duo because you started solo and I started solo and I started like solo a long time ago. So then we paired up. But then what happened is you dumped me and paired up with Swati. And then you guys caught up, you and Swati caught up with my priest, so then we became a trio. And then we got dumped by Swati. So that's actually how the story went. You and I were first a duo with the warrior priest. Then you dumped me, went to Swati. Then you caught up with me and kidnapped me away from your warrior, and then we got dumped. So in the end, we're both dumped. I feel like we've been broken up, right?
I felt it.
Like a divorce. Like, what is it? Swati divorced us.
He did.
And then Drew divorced you. And then what is this with Mystic and Shock, okay?
What about Mystic? Yeah, Shock killed us all and
then leaves.
And then leaves.
No. He killed us all, and then he drug us all to the HC add-on, and then he left.
And that's true. That's true. There was a step Nogo and I left out there. Yeah, he drug us over to the HC add-on and then abandoned us.
He was like, Crix is this dude. He's really cool. He's starting this thing up, and then Crix dies, and he's like, Dater.
And then on Crix's on the Discord for Hardcore, he said, if you need anything, send Tanny a tell. Because I'm abandoning it and leaving her for the info person.
Is he still streaming, or is he in jail somewhere?
I don't know. I don't follow Crix. As a matter of fact, he was the last one that posted. I tried to respond, so it's like, Crix, where are you? But I didn't have privilege, so. So then Mystic and Geese kidnap my Pally and dump it. Geese kidnaps my mage and dumps it.
Whoa.
Dumps over and over.
Your priest. I dumped your priest, not your mage.
I meant your mage dumped my priest.
And I have not dumped you. He is still there, ready to play. I've been waiting on Nogo to come back.
What level's your guy?
I think we're 43. I'm 43 mage and she's a 43 priest.
So we can get you through SM that you need. Just saying.
Yep.
Your Pally has to do SM. If you're going to continue the Pally, your Pally has to do SM.
I'm way too tired.
If you never do another dungeon in hardcore, it's SM you have to do. That's because it's the weapon that will probably carry you to 60, so you actually have to do it.
Alright guys, I'm getting pretty tired. I'm gonna head to bed.
Have a good night.
Night.
You too, sleep well.
You barely made it to 9 o'clock, Danny. Can you believe this guy?
He's no gamer.
He gets a boat and now he's never around.
Yep. We've been.
That's another one. Got a boat. Hardly ever see him anymore.
Yep. So what are you doing now, Nogo?
Playing Once Human.
You're not tired of that game yet?
No, I actually made another character.
Nogo.
The character I leveled with,
Was you like us? Okay.
the character I leveled, I started with Ashen. I watched a video and it said leveled to 1 to max level in 1 hour. And I was like, this can't be real. Yeah, I did. There's things you gotta do though. Like not just anybody can do it.
Wait, you're the abandoner.
Yep, I tried and tried to get you guys all come over here. I said, ooh, I found a good game. You guys should come play it.
Well, Ashton tried. He wasn't impressed.
Oh no, they killed me and they one-shot me, Tanny.
I can't believe Ashton's played Ark for such a long time. But I heard bad things about the X-Pack, so the update. A lot of the players are mad.
Yeah, they basically made them buy that game a second time. It should be the best game out there on the market. Imagine if WoW tried to make us buy it again.
They could have said if you want that the hardcore server is only for current players. So you have to buy the X-Pack if you want to play any of their other games tied to WoW.
But imagine if WoW just came out and said, we're doubling the price of the game.
So you heard that too, huh?
What?
About Art, doing the players down and dirty?
Oh yeah.
People said they were forced to download it. That I can't remember. I'll probably get the facts wrong, but they were being forced to go to it.
Yeah.
So when I heard how excited and how long Ashton played, I was thinking, well, maybe I'll go check into it. And then I read this stuff. It's like, oh no, we're not going there.
I did not like Ark. I hated Ark actually.
Is it a first person? I don't like first person. I don't like looking down and like carrying a bow and that's all I see is my hands in the bow.
Yeah, no, it's not. It's third person, but it was so weird. Like you could change. Like I don't like games where like you can change the settings of the game. And, like you can change all the settings. Like in Valheim, how you can change everything. I really don't like that.
They did it because the number one complaint on Valheim was it was too hard. So it didn't appeal to the masses because the masses actually are incapable of doing it. Unless
well, yeah, that's because they made it stupid. It made you drop all your gear when you died. If that one change was in the game, I bet a lot of people wouldn't have complained.
Yeah. Or they should have let you res where your body was instead of having to run to your body.
Yeah, and then you can res and run for your life.
Yeah, and then you got your stuff, right?
Or just res with your stuff.
But yeah, so people, the masses found, so I enjoyed Valheim. Yeah, surprisingly, I enjoyed Valheim, but for me, it was actually too hard. And then, so I tried their dumbed down, change the settings. That made it too easy. And then I got really sick and tired of those little things always coming out and hitting you. So I turned them off, and then I found out that you need their drops. You need so much.
Oh, the gray dwarfs, the graylings.
You need so much of their drops that if you turn that feature off where they're passive, they don't attack you, you then don't have enough supplies. But you have no choice but to put up with the constant battle.
Well, you can turn it off and then find a spawner and just get all your drops at the spawner. Yeah. When you need the gray dwarf eyes anyways.
But it went from too hard to too easy in my opinion. They made this, even the next setting, it made it too easy. The combat. I tried to go back, and I just couldn't do it. It's like, no, I guess, it was a one-time deal only. You get to max level and do everything, and then...
I'll play that with you. I got a world that is, like, I've been playing a lot.
Nogo, you hated it the first time. What in the world makes you think you would like it the second time?
I'm on, like, the third playthrough.
No, I meant our partnership.
No, I liked it.
No, you didn't. You hated it.
I mean, I liked it, but like the last month, I was over it. I'm not gonna lie, I was over it, but that was a long time ago now.
Oh, you're over it.
Yeah. Can't somebody be over the over?
You're so cute. I so would have enjoyed you as a son-in-law, let me tell you. I even have a daughter that's really hyper. You know how you said that if that cat come in your house, you had to keep the house extra ultra clean? That's my daughter's normal habit. That's her normal habit. She had 3 dogs and you would not find a speck of dander in that house.
That's how it was when we grew up. We had a house cleaner who came like 3 to 4 days a week. There wasn't a speck of dirt in our house. And then when I moved into my own house, I was like, Mom, send Chewy to my house, please. And she's like, nope, you got your own house now. It's time to grow up. And I was like, no, the dishes don't clean themselves.
I didn't know that.
Oh, yeah. But because I grew up in such a clean house, I can't stand living in a mess.
Yeah, my daughter can't. She is big. I'm thinking that's why her husband ended up marrying her. She was in the Navy and got out. And she met him at a dating site and he was in the Navy, but she didn't meet him until she had actually already gotten out of the Navy. So then she's cute, has a flirtatious personality that's normal. It's not flirting, she had a teacher that really attacked her for it. It's not a put on, it's her normal personality. So and then she is very well endowed upstairs. Very well. So well endowed, she had them smaller. And she's still well endowed. So the guy was like in heaven. She's cute, she's clean, and she's well stacked.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm thinking
he won the lottery.
Yeah. Well, he has to put up with a nanny lady, in my opinion. But he would like, this is a trade-off. Look, she's like an arm trophy. Is that what they're called?
A what?
An arm trophy, a trophy wife, like.
Oh.
Kinda, but then she gets crabby. She has a crabby side.
Uh-oh.
But she gets well, the biggest issue with her is that should have never went to college because she became a liberal. She became a liberal.
I don't get into politics.
So she. But I don't know. Her husband's cute. He's really cute. He's really sweet. He's going to the physician assistant school in Texas in the Navy. So I think next year if he's done with his training, he's making a career out of the Navy. She did 2 tours in the Navy. She'd been married before, but she was a widow and she didn't have any children. And when I first saw a picture of them side by side, I said, he looks like you. It's like marrying your brother.
No.
Yeah, he just, I looked at him, I thought, my God, he looks just like you. I can assure you he didn't come from my womb. I would have known. But that's what they say. They say who you marry usually resembles you a lot.
I think it's funny when you see pet owners and their dogs kind of look like them.
Yeah. Yep. So they finally got married and had a baby.
Oh, nice.
But when they got
So you got a grandkid, huh?
Well, I got a lot of grandkids, Nogo. I got one from her, one from my other youngest daughter, 2 from my other youngest daughter, and then 2 from my oldest daughter, and then 1 from my other oldest daughter. So how many is that?
I don't know.
6? I think that's 6.
That once human Discord I was in, the one guy in there said he had 7 kids.
Wow.
Ooh.
That is a lot of babies.
That is a lot of babies.
I had a girlfriend who had 12, or was it 11? I think 12. And she homeschooled me. And they all grew up, and she became a nurse midwife. And she travels the world because she goes to foreign nations that can't afford birthing, mother care, whatever they call it. And so she goes with missionaries for health care.
Oh, nice. I had a client who did stuff like that. Constantly busy in the church.
Yeah, and she when she's in town, not working, she's a midwife for the Amish that are in Montana. There's a community of Amish in Montana that live pretty close to her. So how's your mom's Yahtzee going?
I think it's going good. I mess with her now because she tried to hook me up with one of the people from her Yahtzee thing. And the person actually came into my stream one day, and I talked to them for like a day.
Oh.
So I guess they weren't impressed though, so they haven't been back. But now I ask my mom all the time, like, oh, where's Jody been?
I'm gonna log Nogo. You have a nice night.
Right behind you, Tanny.
Okay. See you tomorrow.
Have a good night.
Nighty.
Not much to look at. On the way over here, I know.
Oh, no go.
Rain.
Yo, are you addicted to Once Human or what?
I think so.
It's a problem, bro. Like, do you even have like an end goal in it?
No, just keep playing.
So you don't even know like what the end goal is. Man, I love it. I love how Geese is talking shit to fucking Ashen.
What'd he say? What'd he say?
He said he was out DPS again for some shit.
Gets the pummeled Ashton's DPS.
Yeah. Oh, hilarious.
Ashton just posted that too. He just saw it. Yeah, I watched a video on how this guy speed leveled to 50 in 1 hour.
In what, classic?
In Once Human.
Oh, in Once Human.
Yeah, it was pretty interesting.
Some shitty motorcycles.
Shitty motorcycles?
Yeah, they're shitty.
Why you say that?
Because they're shitty.
I think they're pretty nice.
Not when they're making a bunch of noise in my back alley.
Oh, in real life. I thought you were talking about in this game.
No, I'm not watching you.
No, I just thought you were talking about when you did play for that one day.
Oh yeah, that couple hours.
That couple hours, you get your motorcycle within a couple hours in this game.
I just hate how it just like resets every couple months or weeks or whatever.
Levels don't matter in this game. Everything's locked behind time-gated stuff anyways.
I don't understand how that's possible. That doesn't even make sense.
What doesn't make sense?
They're claiming, like, how do they control something? So NASA turned on thrusters on Voyager in space from 24 billion kilometers away. Like, that doesn't even make sense. That's like 20 billion miles, Nogo.
That's pretty far.
Yeah, dude. What are you talking? Still sit there, fucking. Sounds like shit, Nogo.
What does?
You couldn't hear that?
Not really. I heard it like a little bit after the fact. In a couple of months, it is gonna be shit. A lot of shit. Gotta deal with diapers and all kinds of shit. Did you get a dog?
No, I didn't do that. Dog.
Was that you coughing?
That's me coughing, what? Alright, I'll be on my headset in a second. I'll go. I'll be back. Wait, disconnect from the chat.
Yes.
How do I do this?
Scratch on an unmarried person, all people have to find a worthy partner to make
It won't let me, like, it won't give me an option to, like, leave.
No. What's Kaylee watching?
Bridgerton.
You want some good stuff to watch? There's Worst Ex Ever.
Worst ex ever?
Yeah, this the creators of Worst Roommate Ever.
Is it good? Kaylee asked.
Yeah, I wouldn't be recommending it if it wasn't.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Helen, we have to watch the Lacey Peterson documentary.
I do have to watch that one.
She's pregnant and she goes fucking missing.
Hear that, No-Go?
Yeah, I was talking about it earlier today. I do want to watch that one. Another good one, but it's a documentary. I don't know if Kaylee's into it, but Wyatt Earp versus the Cowboy War. It was good. Narrated by Ed Harris.
Narrated by Ed Harris, eh?
Yeah. It's more of a guy's show.
Yo, No-Go, why can't I leave this chat?
I don't know. You can never leave me, Karen.
I know. There's no option.
It doesn't look like a little gray phone.
No.
I think you're smoking the good stuff.
Oh, there we go. Finally, I go. All right, I'll be there in a sec. Oh, it went away. No. See, it went away.
Maybe scroll down. Welcome back.
Should I get a... What were the choices, babe? Chocolate brownie.
Chocolate brownie.
Cinnamon bun cheesecake.
Chocolate brownie.
Nogo says chocolate brownie, but like, I think cinnamon cheesecake is the way to go.
I think you're right too.
Now he says I'm right.
Now I know you'll change your mind.
Nogo, you gonna come visit?
What?
Come here and we'll go snowboarding before my baby's born. At Big
Ugh. In the cold? What?
Yes, Nogo in the cold.
No. I went snowboarding in California in March. That was enough for me.
said it was looks like he's master. I don't know the answer here. These weapons.
Hey man, I'm going to bed.
Alright, buddy. Have a good night.
You too. Thanks for stopping in.